Alright, how you guys are doing? Welcome on in to see we got Volcano live there. Possibly the only person, which, I mean, that's fine, happens sometimes. I was just trying to sit here and figure out where. So I heard there was a Southwest VA flight from Oakland to Santa Ana, so I went and flipped my whole route I was going to do, and here's, just now found it. Yeah, I flipped the whole route I was going to do. It was going to be Santa Ana, Oakland, Ontario. But now I flipped it to go participate in whatever flight they're doing here. There's going to be a lot of people. I don't mind getting into Oakland late because, you know, there'll be a lot of aircraft, I'm assuming. I've done at least one other VA flight with them. Been a little bit. I don't even think I streamed that one. You know? So let's get stuff started here, go figure out the plan. So we're doing Ontario to Oakland first. So I gotta go and pick up all the information for that. We're 3:41 as usual. Apparently that's our whole flight plan error. Well, that's because I haven't done it yet. That's why. Also, what's disappointing to me is here on the tablet, for some reason, sometimes Flight Plan Go, some of the maps, the airport charts, you can't see your aircraft on there, so I can't see them. I'm at Terminal 4, but I just can't see nothing there. On the way to Ontario from, where the hell is that? I'm not even sure. Is that Japan? Maybe? Something like that. Alright, so that should be the flight plan here. We'll pre-file on VATSIM, and actually while that loads, I need to come into the cockpit. Ground power. All the other power. Go ahead and get the electric hydraulics. Have those aligned up top. And the nav light on. That should be fine. Alright. That'll start getting everything aligned, and apparently I got an error. Great. Alright, more errors. Oh, here we go. For Southwest Tree 41, let me go over, put in Southwest VA thing down here. Like I usually do, and I usually remove the registration. Don't really need that on VATSIM, to be honest. Maybe in real life you might, but VATSIM, not really. That's pre-filed. Approach, when I last checked, they were online. Yes, we got SoCal combined. So they cover everywhere from San Diego, I think up to like Santa Barbara. Or maybe a little more north of that, I'm not sure. There's the PDC, that was quick. So we've got Ontario, Oakland. I think that's as filed. Let me actually check that though. Sunshine 5, Coras are good. That one, yep, alright, it is. 360, Squawk 7310. I still have my squawk from last time in here. Seven three 10. Cleared that departure. Climb via SID, except maintain 10,000, which it's already put in there. Nice. I'll have to go actually look at what the departure is here in a second. I'll open it up on Navigraph to actually get all the charts. We'll look at that in a minute. I gotta get the plane set up here. And really, with Southwest VA, you just press uplink to FMC and kind of does its own thing. You're flying ANA, Al Nippon? Is that it? I think that's it, right? Should be. Yep, alright. Put that about 160, that should be good enough for takeoff here once the V-speeds get calculated. And I forgot to do the whole thing. The last I checked, for some reason in the 800, the SimBrief data thing doesn't sync to over here. Yeah, it doesn't. So you just need to use the classic SimBrief downloader once it loads. West. Yes. You know, I finally fixed the thing with the bots, random messages there, where even when I'm not flying with the Virtual USA Flying Club, the messages pertaining to them would show up. And while I was at it, I also added a thing for Southwest VA, so some of those will show up tonight. Activate to execute. Let me come over here. Come on, can I? Oh, maybe I gotta actually do position init and all that. Then, departure. Sunshine 5. Or as. Condition. Don't know the runway yet. I should listen to the ATIS. I think there's one. Yes, there is. So, Ontario. Which, bro, first time I heard Ontario was in California, I was like, wait, you mean not Canada? 12425 should be the frequency. You know what, I'm gonna use my thing here. 12425. Put it in COM2 while I'm here.
Broken. 9,000 overcast. Temperature 13. 2.9er. Altimeter 29er. ILS runway 8 left approach in use. Landing and departing runway 8 left. And 8er. Notices to air mission. Brief and call runway hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information Zulu.
Zulu.
Ontario International Airport ATIS information Zulu 2353 Zulu. Web 060 at 3. Visibility 7.
Alright, there's that. Then I'll probably put a departure in here. SoCal. 12805. Put it in there mostly just to listen to. Mostly just to listen to. So 8 left, definitely preferable. It's a bit longer.
Heavy LA Center 135.55. Good night.
135.55. Good night. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Victor Hotel Delta Yankee Lima descend and maintain 3,800. Turn right heading 140 vectors to final.
Grab the numbers. And while it does that,
140 vectors to final. Victor Hotel Delta Yankee Lima.
Let's see here. So we depart. Max speed 210 knots. We hang a Roger once get that past 1,460 feet to cross Lisi at or above 5,000. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to put him there. Yeah, so climbing right turn direct to Leslie, it looks like. Or Lisi. Lisi. We'll go Lisi. I'm on heading 078. Okay, so, you know, I'm not going to put that into my autopilot, but I am going to put at least like a southwestbound turn in here. The southwest ought to be less than 270. Yeah, 250. We'll go with that. Yeah, that'll get me on the way. And from there, direct to Lisi, going out to Corez, and then our good one waypoint over. Into Oakland. Don't know the runways at Oakland, though. Actually, oh, this already has 8 left. Right. Although this has 12. Yeah, it probably has 12. V-speeds. Oh, we don't have that yet. Go 5 degrees. 529. I always gotta put it forward. Close enough. 154, so you know what? I'm gonna put this as... Wait, no, 145. No, I'll do it at 160. I usually do V2 plus 15. Just to be safe. I mean, most of the time you'll do V2 plus 10 in a lot of bigger aircraft. Get flight directors on. And I think I should be set. All those are already on. I don't remember having them already on, but okay. That, yeah, it should already be on. Actually, we're not ready to go because APU's not on. And in terms of these, I'm going to go ahead and extend those lights, but not turn them on yet. Actually, don't need that yet. APU bleed because APU's not on. I will get my pushback guy to come and start connecting because it'll take him a minute most of the time. Not manual. God dang it.
This is ground.
I didn't mean
Stand
manual.
by. Ground, please cancel pushback operation. Roger.
I didn't
pushback
mean it.
canceled.
Oh, and it's retracted that on its own, alright. Probably gonna taxi this direction. So I'll put that there. Make sure my door is closed. We don't need another incident. You guys don't know what that is? There's a clip of it on the channel. What I'm talking about there. Our APU zone. Oh, we're going up to 3.6. That's all going. Our anti-collision on. Release, remove the chocks.
Cockpit to ground.
Forgot to hit request.
Ground, stand by.
And we're basically ready to go. There's a UPS 80 flying out here, look at that. Out of this airport. And now I should probably monitor approach.
We're trying to pick it up now, Delta Yankee Lima. Delta Yankee
I
Lima, sliding
don't
270, report the airport
know
site.
if I can push back or not.
270, we'll report the airport, Delta Yankee Lima.
Okay, sir.
Delta Yankee Lima,
Mask
maintain
is
2.
installed. All doors and hatches closed. And
2000
all ground
Delta Yankee
equipment
Lima.
is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brakes set. Lifting the aircraft.
I mean, it's looking like, just based on the layout of this place,
We are cleared for
that
start and
you wouldn't. Actually, no.
Maintain 250 knots.
There's double yellow here.
Maintain 250 knots, 29684.
Although this does say a taxiway. So I'm just gonna, out of abundance of caution, just call for push.
12 o'clock, 3 miles. Airport inside for Delta Yankee Lima. For Delta Yankee
What is this southwest of what the fuck is a kilometer livery?
170 at 5.
It's Freedom 1.
Runway 27, clear to land, Delta Yankee Lima.
You don't know what that is? Oh, and for some reason mine is in reverse? Wait a second.
American 1-5 heavy, we have another problem. Our FMC is not working. We're going to need...
Please release parking brake.
Okay, that's fixed. Good.
American 15 heavy,
Yes, I know.
Roger,
Release
fly
parking
heading
brake. Give me a
230,
minute.
descend and maintain 8000.
208,000 for...
Hold up.
Release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing
Good time
pushback.
to 459 heavy, contact
No.
LA Center
You will
135.55.
start in the sequence.
Don't do that yet.
5,
Hold.
Goodbye.
United 684, descend and maintain 3000.
I'm actually... What spot am I at again? I forgot.
United
407.
15 heavy, fly heading 220. American 15 heavy, I'm sorry, fly heading 220. Southwest 2062, SoCal approach, Lumberg altimeter 29901 at Lindy, cleared localizer or RNAV.
And a few of the planes here are a part of the scenery. I don't really like that.
Localizer or RNAV Yankee runway 27.
American 15.
Pretty sure he was trying to give him a choice.
American 15 Heavy, roger.
Hmm.
Citation Victor Hotel Delta Yankee Lima, exit right when able, ground 123.9.
Oh no.
Right, and 123.9 Delta Yankee Lima, thanks very much.
You know, this event starts in 40 minutes and they've already got ATC on, so it might just be a headache for whenever they actually
Skyways 8 Heavy, radar
start the
contact,
event.
climb by acidic, set maintain 13,000.
Climb by exit, exit maintain 13,000, down 008.
United 684, turn right, heading 320.
Right turn now, heading 320, and can you confirm you'd like us to continue maintaining 250 knots for United 684?
United 684, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater, United 684.
American 15 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Got off. And SoCal, Southwest Tree 41, Ontario, request push November 1.
341, push at your discretion, expect runway 8 left for departure.
Roger, 8 left.
SoCal, this is Alaska 1979, cleared runway 07
There we go.
left, positive climb cross altitude
Pushing.
2,600.
Alaska 1979, SoCal departure radar, contact, turn right heading 090, climb and maintain 6,000, vectors for the climb.
090, 6,000, I send that up.
United 684,
Got
descend and
numbers
maintain
coming up.
2,000, United 684.
And fuel.
American 15 Heavy,
Ignition.
heading 250.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn up the audio
American
here.
15 Heavy, fly heading 250.
Hear the engine start.
United 684, turn right heading 040, join the 7 right localizer.
Right turn 040, join the 7 right localizer, United 684.
Alaska 1979, turn right heading 250, climb and maintain 12,000.
Right, 290, SoCal.
United 684, 7 miles, Bumble, maintain 2,000, low established for island, 7 right approach.
2,000, 7 right.
American 15 Heavy, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 4,000.
Ignition.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
55, good night.
Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft. Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
United 684.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Alright. Good start. Good push.
Clear direct right, unfortunate, back up.
Heck yeah.
SoCal 7612 Juliet, good afternoon. 2600 or 5,000.
Sierra 7612 Juliet, SoCal departure radar.
5,000. What do we got? Zulu? Yeah, we had Zulu.
And just confirming 7612 Juliet on a 150 heading front.
7612 Juliet, did Tower assign you that heading?
Hey, firm 7612 Juliet, I'm just about to get to the Victor Airway here, so if I can get a turn, that'd be helpful.
Sierra 12 Juliet, clear direct mission bay, maintain 5,000.
Clear direction today,
Oh, Flight Sim 2024 has their menu music. Sure, both loading and menu music are probably stuck in my brain. I've had the music turned off for like forever.
American 15 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Actually, what? Oh yeah, I already have the heading there. Southwest 341, taxi of Zulu.
Southwest 341, thanks for Zulu. 8 left, taxi B November.
8 left November, Southwest 341. Actually, I need my flaps.
Longship 22650.
There we go, 5 degrees. Selected.
Long Longship 226 Heavy, you've been with me for a while. I don't know when you changed my frequency, but you guys kind of don't mean to take it out of you. But you guys always take off and never call me, so I always have to send contact me. It's radar contact, climb via acidics at maintain 13,000.
13,000 is 2056.
Wonder who he's talking to there. Someone.
And by the way, I contacted you when I told you.
Yeah, but if I didn't reply, then I didn't hear you. American 15, fly heading 040 to center maintain 2,000.
040, 2000.
Alaska 1979, contact LA Center 135.55.
LA Center 125.55, make sure.
Allegiant 1549, contact John Wayne Tower 126.8. Good night.
John Wayne. They're online?
American 15, 5 miles from Thumble, maintain 2,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 7 right approach.
Maintain 2000.
There's Santa Ana. Oh, I guess they call him John Wayne. Okay. That makes a little more sense. And we're totally not speeding at 29 knots. It's just a Southwest taxi.
Longship 226 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Good day.
Alright, so looking up top, all my stuff should be good.
Longship 226 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Good day.
Yeah, we're good.
135.55, Longship 226.
Who was the call
SoCal
sign
UPS
coming off
903
LA?
Heavy with you, Jackie.
Average Southwest taxi speed, yep.
Who was coming off
We
LA?
have
Ah, sorry, that got stepped on. The aircraft coming off LA, call sign only.
They even got flashing lights there.
I don't, I'm only hearing
Love to
0
see
Yankee.
it.
What's the call sign?
Oh shit. 02 Yankee.
Longship 02 Yankee, SoCal departure radar contact, climb via acidics at maintain 13,000.
Longship.
Longship 2 Yankee Heavy, climb via acidics at maintain 13,000.
Oh, NBT apparently is Longship.
American 15 Heavy, LA Tower 12095, good day. EPS 93 Heavy, SoCal approach Ontario, altimeter 2989, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 8 right approach from FX.
RNAV Zulu, 8 right approach for 903 Heavy defense.
Alright, so because I have to go direct that waypoint, I might as well have this up here. Until 1460, then I turn. You don't just turn immediately. Actually, there's one thing. Sometimes I forget. Auto brake. Right there. Actually, I need that to be 240 or something. And I feel like he's doing a briefing right now for the other controllers coming online. Possibly.
Southwest 2062, contact Limburg Tower 118.3, good night.
Limburg Tower 28.3, Southwest
Decimal. Oh no. And Southwest 341 ready to go at the end, 8 left.
Southwest 341, winds 060 at 3, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
8 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 341.
FedEx 437, you
Now,
up.
then I don't need to really hit the brakes as much. Although I still will to get around the turn. This means I don't need to stop, hold short of the runway, wait for him to see me.
437 Heavy, you up.
FedEx 437 Heavy on the Windy 3 departure out of ALS.
FedEx 437 Heavy, SoCal departure radar contact, say altitude.
6,000 accident and fast 3,000 FedEx 437 Heavy.
FedEx 437 Heavy, you most certainly did. Please be very mindful of that in the future because normally you have aircraft on top of you. Clear direct to Kofax, climb via acidics at maintain 13,000.
Kofax FedEx 437 climb by sit. I'm sorry about
Oh, the lights are on.
Longship 2 Yankee, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Good night.
13555,
They got this whole displaced threshold and stuff here too. Nice.
SoCal approach. Cessna 723 Echo Charlie is on the ground at Palm Springs looking for VFR departure. Taxi.
I'm sorry, who's at Palm Springs?
Toga.
Cessna 733 Echo Charlie.
Cessna 733 Echo Charlie, did you need any kind of flight following?
If you guys can accommodate it, yeah. If you guys are too busy, no worries.
Cessna 733 Echo Charlie, say destination and type aircraft and requested altitude.
Gear
Aircraft
up.
type Cessna Skyhawk, requested altitude 7,500, and destination Bravo Victor uniform.
Cessna 733 Echo Charlie, on departure, make a right crosswind, squawk 1363.
On departure, right crosswind and squawk 1363 for Echo Charlie.
Echo Charlie, read back correct, 31 left for departure, advise ready to taxi.
31 left for departure, we are ready to taxi at signature for Echo Charlie.
Echo Charlie, run with 31 left, taxi via whiskey.
31 left via whiskey, Echo Charlie.
FedEx 437 Heavy, what was that we need to direct? We had Kistro on our flight plan.
Alright, FedEx 437 Heavy, yeah, look, so did you just not load the departure? Because...
we were told on Simbreeze to go Kistro.
Right, but then they gave you a departure because it's in your flight plan, so clearance gave you the departure.
AFIR.
Right, so you're not flying the SID is what I'm getting at, even though you agreed to fly the SID.
AFIR.
Got it. FedEx 437, turn left heading 320, climb and maintain 8,000. In the future, if you can't or you don't know anything, you gotta tell us a lot sooner.
Okay, I'm sorry. Turn left 320.
SimBrief, I don't know why SimBrief didn't give you the SID, but a SID is always required out of LA, and it helps us. And if you read back a clearance, it to us means that you understood it. And if you didn't understand it, it's okay. You just gotta tell us so we can figure something out.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, huh?
One ship 33 Alpha with you.
There we go. Fixed it.
Heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, climb by a SID, except maintain 13,000.
Climb by a SID, except maintain 13,000.
SoCal UPS 255 out of San Diego, climbing 26 for 5.
UPS 255.
Alright, get the flaps up, gears up.
Climb maintain 10,000, UPS 255.
Those, they should have already been on.
Blue 879, flight level 250.
It's 3 come off.
Southwest 341, radar contact, say altitude.
6,800, Southwest 341.
Southwest 341, climb by a SID, except maintain 13,000.
I said except maintain 13,000, Southwest 341. Oh shit, I'm supposed to level off at 8.
Aircraft calling, say again?
Continental 1694 with you at 4,500.
Continental 1694, SoCal departure, radar contact. I'm pretty sure you were told to maintain 3,000. Turn right heading 090, maintain 6,000.
090, maintain
Okay, leveling off at 8,000, speeding up to 250 here.
SoCal approach, AirTac 112 with you 17.
With you.
AirTac 112, SoCal approach, Ontario altimeter 2989, maintain 13,000.
Maybe we can get that off. Nothing else down at the bottom should be problem. We're set, heck yeah. I swear I need to
approach AirTac 112. Can you give me the altimeter one more time?
I've got a couple books like below my main monitor here to make it higher. I think I might need to make it even taller. It's like when I have
FedEx 437 heavy climb and maintain 13,000. Contact LA Center 135.55.
when I have my comm panel thing up.
FedEx 437 heavy.
Southwest 341. I'm sorry, Southwest 341 Los Angeles Center 135.55.
135.55 Southwest 341.
Continental 1694. I said heading 090. You appear to be turning northbound. Turn left heading 070 now.
5.
Radar contact lost.
Okay, we'd like to get
disconnected.
back to UPS 1026, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Spirit Wings 1888 on frequency.
Spirit Wings 1888, flight level 230.
Here's 1888 LA Center, descend via the Zuma 3 arrival, LA altimeter 2987.
Descend via the Zuma 3 arrival, fairwinds 1888.
LA Center, Southwest Tree 41, 8,400, climbing via to 13,000.
South 341 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
I'm Tree 60, Southwest Tree 41.
FedEx 437 with you climbing 13,000, then heading 220.
Nice. Alright.
I can't speak. FedEx 437 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
And that gets rid of our restrictions.
FedEx 437.
In Europe it doesn't, but in the US it does. If you guys ever fly in Europe, and they say climb and maintain whatever, you still have to follow restrictions on the departure. Although really, I was past, what is that, Pomona?
Passing through 2,800, 220 on the heading.
South 879 LA Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 270.
Oh, that's a plane right there.
South 879 leaving.
Jeez.
Turn left now, direct Lake Hughes.
Left direct Lake Hughes, Delta 839.
Okay then.
Smoke 129 LA Center, welcome. The other aircraft was blocked. Say again.
I'm above 10. So I can speed up.
Descent in 5 miles.
Hey, Flyboy, how you doing? Mr. Southwest, exactly, bro. We Southwest today. Just decided it. Alright, what's that landing altitude for Oakland? 9. So, gotta put that on 50. Everything else is looking fine.
153 Alpha with you.
With you, oh my. Not even an altitude. Oh, jeez. Alright, I didn't actually brief the arrival here. I should do that. So let's see, we got,
LA Center, Giant 219 is with you.
Esmo 3.
Welcome. 1019, LA Center, welcome.
Esmo, we've got to be above 280, and that's a little ways out here.
Lufthansa.
And my rib
552 heavy.
at 240 knots, within 1,000 feet. 90 at 7.
Giant 3610 traffic 11 o'clock,
Oh,
5
gosh.
miles opposite direction 7,500 southwest 737 report to site.
We're looking for the traffic, Giant 3610.
Southwest
It's not me.
465 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo, correction Charlie.
Definitely not me.
Traffic in sight, Giant 3610.
3610, follow traffic, clear the visual approach, runway 26 left.
Follow traffic, clear visual approach, 26 left, Giant 3610.
Hold 206, maintain 180 knots or greater,
So,
reland, runway
let's
26
see here,
left.
what
clear to land
runway are
number
they doing?
183 and 26 left, good line, southwest 206.
Air Sprint 981 LA Center.
Bravo 10 right and 12.
Sprint 981 LA Center, radar contact 25 northeast of Avenel, flight level 370, welcome aboard. United 2070 radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Only has 2 runways on
2070
there.
radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
So I assume if we're
Sorry, was that for United 2070? We
landing a different way, then they just vector me? Wait, is there... Wait, is there flow dependent arrivals?
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Have a good one, watch that 15, brother.
Frontier flight 551, descend via the Angel 4, correction,
Doesn't really
Lucky
say
One
it.
arrival, Limerick altimeter 2991.
Send me a lucky one, Frontier flight 51. LA Center, American 275 heavy, request taxi.
I guess there is this one.
I'll sign again, please.
American 275.
There is
Alright.
this.
Las Vegas at Delta 41 stand.
American 275, check your squawk, please.
Check your squawk.
You're in a distant radio transmission. If that's from Qantas 96, your radar service was terminated and your frequency change is approved. Twin 3311 approach on 128.05.
Dang, Oakland Center was on, but now they're not.
3311, contact approach 128.05.
There's already a lot of Southwest on the ground. Look at
Yes,
this.
1536 LA Center.
Already a lot of them.
Maintain flight level 350.
350, you've been
Yes, 1536, stay altitude.
holding at 150.
Access 1, descend and maintain 13,000. Give me your best rate of descent. Access 01, descend and maintain 13,000. Just give me your best rate of descent, please.
Someone's not listening.
13,000, we'll descend at about 3,000 feet per minute.
Oh, and I
That'll
forgot to
work,
set standard.
Thank you. Giant 3610, runway 26 left, clear to land number 2.
26 left, clear land, John, 3610.
LA Center last at 2445. We're a little blown past our top of the 10 here.
Alaska 2445. Stand by, I gotta find you on my scope. Alaska 2445, what's your destination?
San Diego.
Alaska 2445, descend via the Comics 2 arrival. Let me know if you can't make any of the restrictions. Limit altimeter 29er, 9er 1.
Alright, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, 991 last 2445. I'll let you know about that.
It's 1339 LA Center.
There's some cool clouds.
350, stay altitude.
Up to 350, flight level 130, United States Day 9.
Boeing 2699 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290, stay altitude. Boeing 2699 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290, stay altitude.
Up to 290, we are passing through 11,900.
Allegiant 3227 LA Center, descend via the Disney 5 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2989er.
Descend by the Disney 5 arrival to 98990. Allegiant 3227.
Atlas 1104, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
12805, Southwest 1104.
LA Center, 824 Mike Charlie, we're coming up on our top.
Jeez, everyone
We're 864
calling up all
Mike
at once.
Charlie, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
My discretion 240, 864 Mike Charlie.
PS 1536, clear direct Sevi.
Clear direct Sevi.
Affirmative.
LA Center, Lufthansa 552, passing 6.5 for 10,000.
Lufthansa 552, LA Center. Radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Lufthansa 552.
Access 01, descend and maintain 9er.
Wait. Oh shit, I forgot to select my arrival.
9,000, next level.
LA Center, Airsprint 981. We're hitting our top of descent in about 25 miles.
Airsprint 981, descend via OC2 arrival, LA altimeter.
I don't know which runway to do, to be honest.
Descend via OC2 arrival for Airsprint 981. Thank you. LA Center, Frontier Flight 9771 on the ground, Las Vegas.
Probably the 281 and they just vector me around.
I'll send it.
Delta 991 with you at 9,000 for 13,000.
Delta 981, LA Center, correction, 991 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I'm making flight level.
If Oakland Center was on, then yeah.
United 32, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Flight level 380, United 32.
LA Center, American 275, request taxi. Hopefully this squawk is okay now.
375, correction 275, heavy LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
26 right, taxi via Charlie, American 275.
Secure flight 1699, runway 26 right, line up way, traffic will cross.
Line of way 26
Got a lot of traffic tonight, that's for sure.
206, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7, traffic in position, taxi via Bravo to the gate.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 7, Bravo to the gate, Southwest 206.
You know, I'm debating whether I should do
Southwest
another flight
1229,
after this.
correction 1279, LA Center, roger.
After the San Diana one. Because LA is going to be on for an hour later than a normal VAT USA event.
Vegas altimeter 2982. Affirmative.
Los Angeles Center, United
Affirmative.
1320, level 380.
Unit 18, correction 1320 LA Center, welcome.
Thank you.
Alaska 1979, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Appreciate food, 89 copy.
Clear flight 1699, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 26 right, frontier 1699.
Air 626, runway 26 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
It's about 6,000 feet to go. I should have checked pressurization a long time ago, but there hasn't been any beeps, which has been great, because there's sometimes, you know, I'll forget to turn the packs on or something.
I
think it's working fine.
12 o'clock, 5.5 miles northbound, flight level 260 is climbing through your altitude.
I got the traffic on that 2445.
That was close, almost lost my job. Last 2445 contact.
Almost lost my job.
28.05.
That's funny.
28.05 for our last 2445.
Dude, I can already see top of descent out there, about 90, 100 miles out, probably 100.
6 right, traffic will be in position.
426 right, 1036 minutes.
100 miles out, it looks like.
Good evening, United 329 with you, approaching trap level 8000, we'll be climbing via the SID at 13000.
Fairwings 1888, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
12805, Fairwings 1888.
At 329 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Level 290, United 320, thank you.
The 1019 advised ready to copy, reroute. Giant 1019 LA Center, advised ready to copy a reroute.
Oof.
Go ahead for 1019.
The 1019 cleared to Los Angeles Airport via after Hackman to Big Bear 3 arrival.
Oh my gosh,
After
no.
Big Bear 3, what runway we going to be using, Giant 1019?
That's going to be assigned by approach. 7 right or 6 right.
Okay, Giant 1019.
Los Angeles Center, ducks off extra.
I feel like a lot of pilots, they don't understand that you don't need to select your runway at your like departure airport or something. Just select the stuff you know. It'll get you there.
3 arrival, LA altimeter, correction the Ontario.
Read the charts. Sometimes they say a default one to select.
Say at ditch 39 at flight level 250.
United. What is it?
That's 1339.
What is that?
United 1339 LA Center. Where are you coming in from?
Just departing LAX.
United 1339 LA Center. Always check in with an altitude, helps us orient on where you are. United 329, climb maintain flight level. Sorry, 1339 was it?
United 1339, you gave us flight level 250 to hold.
United 1339, climb and maintain flight level 350. 350.
Up to 350, United 1339.
There's a lot of people coming out of Denver. Look at this. You just have this train of Denver people because there's a West Coast event. Like, I'll never understand that. Oh, he departed Louisville. If she would have told me, I would have been on there before him earlier for his departure.
64 Mike Charlie, descend via the Jenny 5 arrival, Palmdale altimeter 2986.
Well, maybe, depending on
Jenny 5,
when I needed to get dinner and all that.
Leave American 626, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, American 626.
Southwest 465, runway 26 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
1,000 go, or 900 really.
Southwest 465, 26 right, line up away.
Line up away, Southwest 465.
I must not have an altitude right in here.
Fairwings 8861, 160 for 170.
Fairwings 8861, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290, 8861.
It was saying my top of climb was still a little ways away.
9er Alpha Golf with you.
There we go. It's a little better.
9er Alpha Golf, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb and maintain 430 for Alpha, 9er Alpha Golf.
9er Alpha Golf.
Stand by. At 3610, traffic in position, cross 26 right at Alpha 7, Bravo to the gate. Correction, Alpha 6, and then Bravo to the gate.
Cross 26 right Alpha 6, Bravo Navigate, Delta, correction, Giant 36.
Alright, you know, the sun is going down over there. I'm gonna start turning down a bunch of the displays, the brightness on them.
626, radar contact, say altitude.
4,300.
626, climb, maintain level 300.
300,
Because my default setup for this plane, everything is just bright.
Climb, maintain level 260, say altitude.
Climb maintain 260, passing 12,700.
I'm just gonna put everything about half. Of course, it'll be way lower than that once I get to it all. Or once it gets darker. It's just to help me for now. I got about 80 miles top of descent. Or less than 80 now. Yeah, not much less than 80, because 80 is right there. 78.
Good evening, Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1340 with you at 380. Looks like I'm about the 40 miles east of the Needles VR.
Plus 1340 LA Center, welcome.
Do you put flight plans directly in FMS or build elsewhere?
And LA, just so you know, Delta 839 was
Depends on, I mean, with Southwest VA, it kind of just puts it all in there for you. But when I'm not doing Southwest, SimBrief still puts a lot of the data in there, just not all of it.
Transition, and we have Sierra.
Agent 4227, approach on 128.05.
And just not all of it. That I got.
Southwest 341, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Have a good night for Southwest 341.
Sprint 981, contact approach 128.05.
Over to 128.05 for Sprint 981, have a good night.
Frontier Flight 551, approach 128.05.
128.05.
To 2.8. Right now it's all quiet. How you doing? Anyone there? Maybe?
Roger. Good. How are you?
I'm fine. I think I'm gonna change my arrival just mid-flight, just because it'll work out way better. Especially if no ATC on. Let's see here.
Give me a tutorial about how to use that FMS.
Oh, it's a little more difficult than just a simple tutorial like that. Still a lot of stuff I don't even know. So let's see here. My arrival should now be KIZM2. Actually, I'm gonna disconnect file flight plan, reconnect, and that should work. And then because of that, I gotta go select my other arrival. Gizm Chew are good. Probably 1-2. That would make the most sense. Actually, no, I shouldn't be selecting that part. That's approach gives me that. Make sure this is R good, yes. Good, now it should work correctly. As long as flight plan did transfer. Yep, it did. Alright, checking VAT supply. I got it. We're good. Heck yeah. We're winning. This means my top of descent is a little bit further along. Get the Oakland ATIS. (133,775). Let me just use this.
Area navigation. Runway 10 right. Runway 10 left pampas. Out of service. Now out of service. Runway 12101015 wick 555 at 0027 Zulu.
It's all a bunch of numbers.
First near airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
Tango 2977.
International Airport ATIP information Tango. 2353 Zulu. Wind 170 at 7. Visibility 8. Few clouds at 2,300. 3,400 checkers. Ceiling 10,000 overcast. Temperature 14. 2.12. Altimeter 2977.
That's fine, I got it. Although it's gonna change by the time I get there, so I'll have to get the next letter once I get there. I've got NorCal approach on. I'll tune him 13395. Just listen in until I get a little closer. Then I'm gonna go ahead and start plugging in the information for the ILS 012. 111.9 and course 116.
Departure FedEx 97, level 3000.
FedEx 97 heavy NorCal departure. Radar contact climbing gain 7000.
FedEx 97.
16. I forgot I can't put in the numbers there. I need to reset my 78 or 7378, I think. I've needed to for a while.
Sarah 57 4, you have tops on these classes here?
We're set up for the ILS 12, except for selecting it in the FMC.
Okay, we're just getting some good ice building up on. We got anti-ice on full here.
Southwest 1405. We tried checking in with you a few minutes ago.
Southwest 1405, sorry about that. Ident one more time for me.
Yeah, sure thing.
American 400, turn right, heading 100.
100, American 400.
Alright, Southwest 1405, sorry about that. Radar contact 20 miles northeast of the Oakland airport. Expect the ILS runway 12 approach. It's about 2977.
I was with the ILS 12 Southwest 1405.
And Southwest 1405, descend and maintain 5,000.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up my top of descent. So bottom altitude is 4,000. 10 they've already given me descend via. $4,000 and just VNAV.
400, turn right, heading 160.
160, American 400.
Oh, Oakland Center's on. Alright.
FedEx 9756 heavy, climbing flight level
123.8.
400, 3 miles from Bird, fly heading 160, maintain 5,000 full establishment local.
Southwest 1320.
South 1320, Oakland Center, radar contact 30 miles southwest of Benoche, stay the flight level.
Get my position.
Good afternoon, Oakland Center. It's John 6283, 338 for 370. We are 22 north west of Bryan. South 1320, go ahead. You were blocked by someone else.
I was just going to say again, sorry about that.
South 1320, radar contact 20 miles southwest of Benoche. Stay the flight level.
50, or 260, sorry.
South 1320 can offer you 270 or 250 for directional flight. What do you want?
250, please.
South 1320, roger, so maintain flight level 250.
maintain 250, Southwest
Oh no, it's gonna be all this with all the check-ins.
At 32, I put center at it.
Skywest 5740 with you at 17,000 up to 19,000.
Yeah, 5740 Oakland Center, climbing maintain flight level 390.
390, Skywest 5740.
Oakland Center, Walker 709, 16,000 up to flight level 190.
Walker 709, Oakland Center, welcome back. Climbing maintain flight level 330. There are moderate to heavy precipitation between your 10 and 2 o'clock. 10 miles eastbound. The top's unknown. Area's about 30 miles in diameter.
Copy, up to flight level 330, Walker 709.
Oakland Center, Alaska 448 is 14 to the east of Linden at 350.
Alaska 448, Oakland Center, radar contact.
Oakland Center, Southwest 341, 40 miles southeast of Pinochi, flight level 360.
That's 341 Oakland Center. Roger, radar contact. Send me the schedule to your arrival.
That'll be the arrival Southwest 341.
Oakland Center, 9756.
Now I can hit VNAV. And officially hit it. You gotta love when you give a good position report and they can just say radar contact. That's satisfying, but then it's not satisfying when you do it perfectly and then the controller doesn't know what VOR or waypoint you use, so they can't use it.
6283 Oakland Center, right here, radar contact.
That's always a little disappointing how that works.
America.
Yeah, the livery, yeah. These clouds are looking pretty cool right now, though. Actually, what I need to slow down. So 280, or I mean, I guess I can't slow down until I start descending. But it's supposed to be 280 knots at Emzo.
FedEx 9756, intral spacing down there.
Does that livery exist IRL?
Pretty sure.
250 for
Southwest has got a bunch of unique liveries.
Yeah, they
Got a Tennessee one, Illinois one. That's the one. That's a few that I have.
We got a New Mexico one. They got
Is there a Mexico one?
New Mexico.
Okay. We're descended almost 3,000 feet a minute, not even using the speed brake. Crazy. Of course, as the air gets thicker, it seems like you can't descend as fast or something like that. I'm not really sure how that works.
South 162, Oakland Center, roger, radar contact.
Actually, yes I do. It's got to do with Mach number and indicator speed, how those all work together, I'm pretty sure. And 280, there we go.
They have a Colorado one. Looks like they have a California one. Arizona, Baltimore, or I mean Maryland, Texas.
So basically every state almost that Southwest operates in? Or maybe they have a base in?
Alaska 1979, 360.
Alaska 1979, Oakland Center, radar contact, 20 miles southeast, Canada.
I just want to say, for the record, I'm not that much of a fat ass, okay? Sure, I used an entire package of cheese, meat, and 3 pieces of bread, and half a thing of lettuce. The sandwich is giant. I'll give it that, but I'm not fat.
Hey, get the measuring tape out. How thick is it?
Half as thick as my...
No, we're not. No. Why am I leveling off? Oh, because I can't.
Compressed.
No.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
and just compressed.
Hmm. Well, you know, we gotta get my measuring tape out so I know the reference here. We got 3.5.
And it started off at 5.
started off at 5. So like as wide as the mic almost too, or actually wider than that.
Nothing too bad.
South 1162, contact Los Angeles Center 118.02.
I haven't eaten since like.
I mean that's like 2/3 of an iPad Mini.
I don't have an iPad Mini for reference.
Oh,
Do you
damn.
have a Switch still at your desk?
Yeah.
We might have to start using Switch for comparison.
Yeah, I got mine here. Let's see, what does this compare up against the Switch? That's yeah, about
as tall as a Switch?
Almost 2/3 of a Switch in length. Oh, it's taller than a Switch in terms of height.
Okay, so reference
by an inch.
Joy-Cons off.
Yeah.
That is the size of the bread.
Hmm.
Scouts for the top, where you go.
Still climbing through the clouds here, just over Juneau, Pyra. Clouds climbing through my altitude right now, up to 300 with icing.
Scouts for the top, where you say the
Icing?
icing
Oh.
and then Pen City, and you said the tops are at flight level 300.
Scarecrows.
Yeah, since we took off from the ceiling all the way up, we have moderate ice, moderate to severe ice the whole way up. We're just popping
It
through
won't
here and there.
chunk load. But if a chunk is loaded, then a player doesn't have to be within a certain distance.
Looks
Yeah,
like possibly some SLB.
You already read it?
Yeah.
So it allows me to chunk load spawners and then put a scarecrow on top.
Hmm.
Let me just confirm here 1 second.
So that we can have XP coming
So 1320, contact Los Angeles Center
in.
132.
Is there a way for you to add
103.6, yeah.
me
So
as
1320 negative 132.62.
As what?
132.62, yeah.
South 341, kind of NorCal approach 133, or actually before you go, area
Pretty much
monitor
give me
precipitation
access
between your
stuff.
1 and 10 o'clock, about enter now. Static, stops unknown, expect some moderate to severe icing just reported by the company here, and there's about 50 miles diameter, extends through the airport, kind of NorCal approach 133.95.
395, copy the weather, Southwest 341.
Open the date.
Next I maintain 6,000.
I maintain 6,000, then do we still follow the...
Oh my god.
Still follow the departure.
Roger, just clarify, thank you.
NorCal approach, Southwest 341, flight level 240, descending via the Schism 2.
Southwest
And I forgot
341,
ATIS.
NorCal departure approach. Expect the ILS runway 12 approach. Open altimeter 29er77.
Alright, let's 1-2, Southwest 341. Alright, so you were saying the aircraft started, or no, the A to Z started talking to me.
190.
I was saying, is there a way to make me a project member so we can both update it?
Thing is, then you don't have any of the files for it and all that.
Southwest 292, contact Oakland Center 133.95.
133.95 Tia for...
Can't even hear you. ATC, you know, the usual thing.
Contact Oakland Center 123.8.
So say it again.
I don't have the files, but we could get to a point where we both know what needs to be.
Yeah, it wouldn't really work that well.
123.8.
Just then, like, configs and stuff would change, like, between versions depending on who updated it and all that stuff.
352, when you get a climb restriction, you climb unrestricted, but you still follow the path. Let's keep you at 3,000 for now.
Unless we had a way to...
I would say 3,000, apologies for fixing shit.
I updated,
United
send
2070,
you the
fly heading
update file,
300.
then you update the updated file, and send me the updated file, and then I
What?
update the updated file, and then config
What
this.
the hell? The hell, bro? That's way too much effort.
I'll stick to bugging the fuck out of you to update it then.
Yeah, then it'll be a day or two between each one.
Climb and maintain flight level 190.
190.
Or we just update it tonight as a minor update.
I,
You're probably not streaming that late. I mean, it's
Look at stuff I'm doing tomorrow. Engine isn't linked to the VHF. MySQL. Wait, what?
123.8, Southwest 538, thanks.
VHF MySQL damage, so the fuel particles can't buy.
NorCal
Wait,
departure,
what?
Volunteer 820, we're off runway 12, 3000.
What the heck?
Volunteer 820, NorCal departure, radar contact.
I better watch for ice here. They said icing. What's my outsider temperature? -4. Okay. That's not good. Like prime icing right now.
NorCal departure, this is Sky Trigger 301 Heavy 5000.
Sky Trigger,
Climbing to 15,000, runway heading.
Skyline 301, NorCal
Hey,
radar contact, maintain 5,000, fly heading.
Sky
No, bro, Sky Trigger. You triggered by the sky, Titus?
No, I'm triggered by a,
No, don't even say it.
not the sky.
4,000, Volunteer
It
820.
rhymes, but not sky.
Dying from fuel attack?
6,000, yeah,
It's fine. I know it says using reserve fuel, but it like says that every single flight I do, even when I add extra fuel. Like I've added 2,000 pounds extra and it will still say using reserve fuel.
Yeah, 2070, we have the right arrival in now if you want to go to West Left.
Oh wait, that altimeter crap.
Okay, yeah, first time I've done that in like 12 years, so that's awesome.
All good.
12 years, damn.
Volunteer 820, climate change.
Banner 7.
Up to 7, Volunteer 820.
Volunteer 820, climate maintain flight level 190.
Up to 190, Volunteer 820.
Oh shit, that's way farther down.
301, fly, turn right heading 260.
Turn right heading.
I cannot see that. What the hell?
301.
Southwest 352, contact open center 123.8.
Order 123.8, bud.
Yeah, just
Number
let me
54
know
Golf
when it's
Parking going
updated.
for you.
Alright.
We're establishing the approach, turning right towards the final approach 6 now for 54 Golf.
Alright, November 54 Golf, no traffic observed between you and the vicinity of the airport. Report IFR cancellation or missed approach this frequency. Change approved. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger, we'll report IFR cancellation or miss for 54 Golf. See you later.
Sky Charter 301 Heavy, climb maintain flight level 190, proceed direct Bebop.
Proceed direct Bebop, climb and maintain flight level
Bebop.
190, Sky Trigger 301 Heavy.
And I'm gonna start slowing down. 340.
South 1513, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Pretty sure I probably need a speed break. Just a little bit.
Delta 1513, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, thank you very much.
Yeah, 2070, fly heading 010.
Right to 01, 089, 2070.
Bro, these clouds are looking awesome today, though. That ice? I got it. I got a little bit of ice. Light icing.
Departure Southwest 65, 69 with you out of 2,400 to 3,000.
Southwest 65, 69, NorCal departure, radar contact.
NorCal approach 54 Golf, go ahead and cancel IFR now.
Number 54 Golf, IFR cancellation received. We'll see you later.
See you later, 54 Golf.
Alright, so 165. I'm no longer gonna get dinged by Southwest for overspeed below 10,000. I'd say that's fine. Just let the speed brake go back out.
Roger, the flight level 190, Southwest 65, 69.
Never mind. It's starting to speed back up.
20, contact Oakland Center, 123.8.
238, Volunteer 820, so long.
Just need a littlest bit of speed brake.
123.8, bye-bye.
Oakland 123.8, goodbye, Sky Trigger 30.
Like, that's kind of crazy how just that little bit really helps.
040.
040, United 2070.
NorCal, Southwest 2047, holding short of 12 left, San Jose.
Southwest 2047, NorCal departure, stand by. Southwest 2047, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 left, Southwest 2047.
And I'm at 250.
NorCal departure, very good evening, November 65, Tango at Hayward Executive 2977, equipment to IFR 2 Ontario.
Number 65 Sierra Tango, clearance on request, stand by.
We could look at the mountains down there as I'm coming up the, towards the bay, but like off to the east of it.
Delta 1513.
NorCal, Southwest 1789, checking in with you, 2,400.
With you.
89 NorCal departure, radar contact, climbing team flight over 190.
190, Southwest 1789.
Delta 1513, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
1513 across the center, thank you very much.
Number 65 Sierra Tango, clearance available advisory, copy.
Copy, 600 Tango.
Number 65 Sierra Tango, cleared to the Ontario Airport. Turn right heading 170.
Yep, and I can already see the line of Southwest pilots coming out. I'm gonna be towards the back of the line, I'm okay with that.
5010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is main squawk 3006.
I got Palm Springs, Ontario.
Right there, and heading 170, radar practice to Woodside, initial line 2000, expect 25010 minutes of departure, departure frequency is 3006 in the squawk, November 65 Sierra Tango.
Number 65 Sierra Tango, read back is correct. Expect runway 10 right for departure, advise ready for taxi.
10 right, and we'll call you up for the taxi, 65 Sierra Tango, thank you so much.
And NorCal, Southwest 2047, climbing through 3,000 for 5.
Southwest 2047, radar contact, climbing team flight level 190.
190, Southwest 2047.
Try to get that on.
What's the deal with that bike?
Huh? What'd you say? Nothing? Alright.
Man, I always gotta come back to the tab. You just gotta give me a second. What is the deal with that bike you posted in the chat here? With the wheels all lit up.
That's something I put together like years ago. Haven't rode it in years though.
Southwest 382, NorCal departure, radar contact.
Yeah, that was from 2016. That picture. I gotta say, the garage was hot when I put all that in there. Or no, did I do it in winter? I've done it in winter, and I'm still getting ice. Come on, bro. Down below 10,000. Guess NorCal's not doing too much right now. Oof, in that list of pilots departing out of there, I'm gonna be on the ground a while. Oh god. I mean, should be fine. There'll be, 10, 20 of those that'll be departed by the time I'm maybe even on the ground. I will say 10 once before I'm on the ground, and
70 fly heading 100.
another 15 to 20 of them before I depart.
100 down to 5,000, okay, 2070.
And I gotta start slowing down to 230. Alright, I mean, still got a couple
Short of 1-2 left in San Jose.
until then, but whatever.
Delta 64, NorCal departures. Call me back in about 3 minutes.
Alright, we'll call you back, Southwest 664.
United 2070, 3 miles from Burke, fly heading 160, maintain 5,000 till established, cleared ILS runway 19 left approach.
The controller's a little busy when they say, call me back in 3 minutes. I mean, that's not that busy. Call me back in 20 is when they're busy.
5342 with you, passing 5,800, climbing 10,000.
American 5342, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 900,000, turn right heading 180.
900,000, right heading 180, American 5342.
NorCal departure, Southwest 1236 with you at 3,000.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna add like at least an extra 2,000 pounds for this little fly in here, in case I gotta hold.
Shake at or above 2800 and contact tower 2072.
Southwest 2047, contact Oakland Center, 123.8.
Kind of like how this arrival is just a really wide arc.
Southwest
Going
2047,
in.
contact Oakland Center, 123.8.
Oh, look at that, it's just a big old arc you fly in.
Southwest 2047.
Southwest 65, 69, contact Oakland Center, 123.8.
Over to center, 123.8, Southwest 6569.
Southwest 1256, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain 190, Southwest 1256.
So I don't think I ever selected the ILS in my FMC. Not that I really need to, but it's very helpful when you do that. Sure, do I need a radar? Not really. Yeah, not really. Seem to have changed anything there, that's good. Remove vectors, alright. Oh, and it is dark in the clouds here.
8, Southwest 1789.
Can't see nothing.
Southwest 1256, fly heading 200.
200, Southwest 1256.
American 53.
Hey Sky, how you doing?
Tina, climbing team flight level 190.
How's the road treating you?
Direct Katina, and then direct, climb 190, American 5342. NorCal, Southwest 654, ready if you are. 1-2 left.
Yeah, Southwest 654. We're trying to build some space here into SoCal. So give about 3 or 4 minutes more, please.
Okay, we'll try again in a couple minutes. Thanks.
Alright, you guess? You made it to Kentuckyville yet? Or like halfway there or something? Oh. First time closing you, and you haven't been crashed into yet? Oof. If you think about it, you're more likely to hit someone else because they like brake check you or something. So it's not like you getting crashed into, it's you crashing into someone else. Because of them being a dumbass. Like, whenever you do become a full-time trucker, get yourself a dash cam. You could probably Make a little bit of content out of it. It's the crazy stuff you see on the road. Oh yeah, and I might as well get some flaps out a little bit here. Do not just...
Southwest 341, descend and maintain 4,000.
And maintain 4,000 Southwest 341. So he's just having me descend a little earlier here.
Southwest 382, contact Oakland Center, 123.8. Oakland Center on 123.8.
Eastern side of St. Louis on the Illinois side, alright.
American 5342, contact Oakland Center.
The across the Mississippi, I guess, yeah.
Oakland Center 123.8, American 5342.
Approach, Skywest 20% in center 417 transition down.
Skywest 2057, NorCal, approach, good evening. Expect the ILS, runway 17, right. Capital altimeter 2976.
Oh shit, not that crap again.
Alright, we'll set the ILS 17 right there, 73, Skywest 2057.
I hate when it does that, where it like thinks it should move my throttle like that. BS if you ask me.
Southwest 1256, proceed direct Cantina. Proceed direct Cantina, Southwest 1256.
The northern side of Louisville tomorrow, like, ooh, nice. Nice, bro. Monday morning.
NorCal, Southwest 4815, 3,000 feet.
Southwest 4815, NorCal departure, radar contact, climbing team, flight level 1.
So probably downtown, most likely.
Flight level 190, Southwest 4815.
Good luck with those roads. In a truck. In a big truck.
Approach fluids at 48, hold for 12 right at San Jose, we're ready to go.
What? Maybe my stuff isn't connected correctly. Yeah.
Southwest 654, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 left, Southwest 654.
How will it work?
Southwest 1256, contact Oakland Center 123.8. Oakland Center 123.8, Southwest 1256.
How do you do it? How do you just put it on the map instead of just on the screen? Or can you even do that in this? I have a feeling no. I guess it'll just have to be on the screen, whatever. Not that I really need it. There to be there.
NorCal departure, set this tonight, holding short, 12 left in Denver.
Yeah, Southwest 1090. It's going to be a while. We've got some serious issues with traffic flow to Ontario, or John Wayne.
Yeah, all of Southwest VA is going there.
Southwest 341, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 250.
Maintain 3,250 Southwest 341.
Southwest 4815, turn, left heading 080, climb maintain flight level 190.
Left heading 080, climb maintain flight level 190, Southwest 4815.
Southwest 654, radar contact altitude.
Fast 3000, Southwest 654.
Southwest 654, climb maintain flight level 190.
Alright, flight level 190, Southwest 654, thanks.
So this runway is 10,000 feet long. Alright. Auto brakes 2 should be fine here.
Southwest 4815, let's have you fly heading 180.
No, I'll go 3.
Fly heading 180, Southwest 4815.
Southwest 341, fly heading 170.
170 Southwest 341. Southwest 340. Just confirm if the altitude was 2,000 or 3,000 you assigned us.
3000.
Alright, good. We're at 3.
Southwest 654, fly heading 180.
Heading 180, Southwest 654.
Would bees be considered heavier than air flight? Eh, not really. You just flap your wings faster. You'll maybe fly, like they do.
And 17, so Delta 48, 128, and we did hear about the weight into John.
Yep, sounds good. I'll get some more info once I got it.
Their tower.
Southwest 341, 3 miles from Outcast, fly heading 150, maintain 3000 until establishing a local hazard. There, LS runway 12 approach.
3 miles from Alcat 1 to 5, 03,000 until established, go to Dallas 12 approach, Southwest 341. Alright, and we're cleared, so I'm gonna go ahead and slow down. There shouldn't be anyone else behind me, I don't think. I'd rather be a bit slower here. And good to go. There we go. Down another set. Not nav. Approach. VLOC. Shit, I kind of overshot it. Crap.
Southwest 654, proceed direct Valerie.
Direct Valerie, Southwest 654.
Southwest 341, contact Oakland Tower 127.2.
127.2, Southwest 341. 27.2, alright.
Southwest 4815, proceed direct Katina.
Got backed up here. It should be a 15-minute delay until we get these guys out.
I gotta get down quick.
So if 897, are you able to turn right onto the runoff area?
It looks like I can, but there's nowhere to go from there.
We continue back around, have you backtrack on the runway, and have you go take 10 right for departure if you need.
Oakland Tower, Southwest 341, ILS runway 12.
So 341 Oakland Tower, the wind's 180 now, it's runway 12, clear to land.
12 clear to land, Southwest 341.
So this 897, does that work for you, or are you going to stay there?
Looks like, yeah, I can make the U-turn off of 397.
Roger. should make the U-turn here, Southwest 807.
Yep.
Roger.
And minimums are... I'm literally flying this like a localizer instead of an ILS because I missed the glide slope part. Luckily, this is still valid. Okay, got 30 degrees of flaps.
Oakland Tower, hold position.
Southwest 2043 holding.
Not on intercept, and you're fine. We're fine. Runway is in sight. It's a little high. That's all.
Southwest 897 should be a pathway to runway 12. It's not labeled. Just straight ahead of you. Just take that, hold short runway 12 for now. I got an arrival.
I'll take the path and hold short of 12, Southwest 897.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Yeah, no, we're fine, bro.
Oakland 8 is Victor, current, the wind's 180 at 8 knots, the altimeter 2977.
Yes, I know glide slope. You can, like, shut up for a second. Now it should start going back down. There we go. Now I'm just hand flying it. All the various things going off at me. We're fine. I'm above the glide slope, bro. Shut up with your too low terrain. Because they're instead of decision height, right? Probably. And they're all sitting here just watching me as I land. As I land along. I could have done better.
Southwest 20... 724 should be continue taxi.
2043, continue taxi.
Southwest 341, welcome to Oakland, ground .75, yeah.
Ground 175, Southwest 341.
Southwest 897, backtrack runway 12, exit Whiskey 3 if you can. Contact ground 112.75 off the runway.
Backtrack 12, exit Whiskey 3, contact ground, Southwest 897.
I've got him in my parking spot. God dang it, what is it? Parking 8 Alpha. Oakland ground, Southwest Tree 41 off of 12. We're going to 8 Alpha if it's available.
Southwest 341, Oakland ground, good evening. Taxi to the ramp via straight ahead on uniform.
Good head on uniform, Southwest Tree 41.
And it's quite busy there. I'm not sure if it's available.
We'll have a look when we get there. I'm not even sure where it is, I'm gonna be honest.
And Oakland ground, Southwest 4714. We'd like to head over to the overnight parking and just get out of the ramp so airplanes can use the gates if they need to.
How nice of him.
Southwest 4714, Oakland ground. Good evening. Taxi via taxiway Tango to the ramp and keep way to the Southwest 737-800 entering the ramp on uniform.
Taxi to the ramp via Tango, then Sierra, and give way to the 800 coming in, Southwest 4714.
Okay, so my parking 8 Alpha is probably taken up by whatever that is.
Do we have an idea how long this ground stop is?
I'm gonna park over there.
603, I am unable to provide that information
unfortunately, looks like there are about 10 planes already waiting for takeoff, and that will probably take in itself half an hour. So
Or even there's areas up there.
Estimate like at least an hour if you're still at the ramp.
Oh, so there's a.
I was just going to ask if I can step away from the flight deck to, use the little boys' room. So I just wanted to make sure.
Apron, that's fine. Are you at the non-movement area?
I am in line for runway 12. I'm probably in last.
Oh yeah, apologies, I see now. Maybe monitor tower 127.2, but you should be able to step away from there.
Perfect, thank you.
Make sure we're not gonna tip wings here. We are good, we're fine. I'm on the line, we're good. I'm on the line, he is not on a line. That should be good. Oh, my strobes are on. Crap. I'm that guy.
Oakland ground, Southwest 2646 with you on the ramp. Yeah, waiting for clearance to Oakland, or to John Wayne.
I might not be going to John Wayne.
Oakland ground, good evening. Ground stop in effect for John Wayne departures. Be advised there's a significant delay. Contact delivery on 121.1.
And Dominican boy, how you doing?
Letting you know that we're on Greek and we're in the long line of departures.
Southwest 2646, Roger. Thanks for checking in. I'm not really keeping a ground stop list at this time, but I will advise when ready to check.
Copy that, Southwest 2646.
Yes, this isn't even my parking spot, but I think that guy's taking my parking spot with the wide body. Or it's probably not even a wide body, but still.
Southwest 897, Oakland ground, hello again, runway 10, taxi via right turn risky.
I'm about to clip his wing. I'm good.
Right turn whiskey, when we got to that Southwest Uniform.
I'm perfectly fine. And should be good enough there.
10 right turn whiskey, left turn Bravo.
Stand by for a second, I'm
off.
doing a little bit of coordination.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to Santa Ana today. Just based on all the aircraft going there and the ground stops and stuff. I might need to plan for a different place.
Left turn Bravo.
Taxi 10 right turn whiskey, left turn Bravo.
Because there's a lot of people going there.
Oakland ground, Southwest 31, 22. Any chance we can push and start our taxi for 12?
Southwest 31, 22, Oakland ground, good evening. I understand you have a Santa Ana departure. Unfortunately, there is a ground stop in effect, so I suggest not starting the engines. There's already a long line of planes waiting.
I want to look at all this. What all's going on out here?
Okay, 31, 22, roger.
I mean, yeah, there's a decent amount over here.
Southwest 6624, I'm making you turn, go back to the gate. My divert to another airport.
Gonna turn off all the. Yeah, no, we'll just leave it daytime. That should be fine.
Southwest 6624, Oakland ground, good evening. Do you need to go into a Tango and switch another gate, or what advise intentions?
Oh wait, I know why I can't see him. Oh, wait a second, I'm not seeing everyone.
Screw it.
There's a V-pilot settings.
This VFR for Southwest 624, sorry about that. Night.
Southwest 624, sorry about that, and IFR cancellation received, and have a good night.
Thank you.
Where's it this? Maximum aircraft, we're gonna crank that up for a minute here. It's probably gonna drop my FPS, but or crank it. Driver is Southern Louisville Southern Louisville kinda. So like near the airport, maybe? South of SDF, okay. Cause I mean to me, South Louisville is anything south of 265. At least that's to me. I'm not sure the official definition.
0038, I'm sorry about that, it didn't quite get that. Your volume is a little bit low.
There's just a random delta in line.
Southwest 068. Have the flight plan fixed, but it's blocked by ATC or upload.
Southwest 0238, I believe you might have to switch your call sign and reconnect. You can stay at the present position, just you might need to use a different call sign. Your previous call sign was just attached to a flight plan from San Diego to San Jose. That's probably the reason.
Southwest 023, thank you.
You got this like one guy over here. Yeah, this is a bunch of planes around, definitely. Also lagging my game now. My sim. Where is he going? No idea where that guy's going. Yeah, there's still a bunch in the ramp. There's me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
ground, United
12, 13, 14. That one's invisible.
Uniform. That's stand 3-4, requesting push start.
And then a bunch more over here.
Oakland ground,
Jeez.
good evening, ground stop in effect for... Oh, never mind, you're going to San Diego. Just stand by for a second.
Oof, yeah, so I'm gonna opt to fly somewhere else.
13, heavy Oakland ground. Stand by for a second.
Yeah, let's figure out where I can fly.
Southwest 897, hold short runway 28 left, I'll call you back.
Hold short 28 left, Southwest Venus.
The video your PC graphics, FATSIM settings, graphics flight sim. Nice of no crashes and no lag. I mean, bro, there's so many things I've done to this computer that I wouldn't really be able to document it all. I mean, a bunch of it isn't related to flight sim and stuff. A bunch of it is related to just Windows in general.
At our discretion, we can take an intersection departure for runway.
Yeah, it's, I mean, like, Cortana, she's dead. She doesn't exist on my computer at all. Windows search doesn't search the internet. It only searches my computer. And then when that doesn't work to find something, I have this program called Everything, which you can get, like, a plugin for it that adds a button to the taskbar. And you can literally search any file name using, like, regex and stuff, and it instantly comes up. It's amazing. Or even you can just right-click on a folder and search anything in that folder and its subfolders. You know what? I should get ground power on. Someone was just asking about... should do a video about my setup or whatever where I don't lag and stuff. See, I do lag. That's the thing. Right now, 20 FPS. Because I cranked up the amount of planes I can see on the screen at once. I'm gonna go bring that back down. And then go figure out another flight here. See what all comes out of Oakland. Probably a lot of stuff, I'm guessing.
With me. I'm going Van Nuys to Ontario. Low and slow.
Van Nuys to Ontario. Nice. I guess I could go back to Ontario, maybe. Graphics card, you have a 4090, you still lag and denser approaches, kind of ruins your landings. I have a 3070 Ti Founders Edition. Or was it a 3080? Wait. Yeah, 3080 Ti Founders Edition. And look at that, because of the sim and the stream and everything that's going on, I'm using like 94% of my GPU memory. That's crazy. Even with most games, it doesn't get that bad. The only lag at Atlanta. Atlanta isn't too bad unless there's an event for me. I mean, yeah, I lag a bunch there. What's worse is DFW. DFW, that's way worse. Alright, timetable. Let's see. We're departing Oakland. Where do we want to go? I don't want to go anywhere too far, so let's sort by flight time. Got Reno, Burbank. I've had a lot of Burbank ones. Santa Barbara. LGB. What is that? I have no idea. Oh, Long Beach. Which airport is that here? That one. I didn't realize they go to Long Beach. Huh. Maybe I'll go to Long Beach. I'll fly to these from Texas airports. At IH with the FS Dream Team scenery, it's amazing. I have the really good scenery for Hobby. That one's really good. Burbank, Ontario, EUG. I'm not even sure where that is. Oh, just a delta out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, I know where that, yeah, I've been there. Not with Southwest necessarily, but San Diego, Long Beach. Hobby is the little annoying brother of Intercont. No, it's the better airport in my opinion. Like, bro, your initial altitude is higher, and you get yeeted out, you know, on a heading a lot of the time that helps separate traffic. But of course, you're already above the Intercon traffic. You like ultra graphics, but your PC doesn't? I'm definitely not ultra. That's for sure. I mean, there's a few things in here that are ultra, but you know, I've fine-tuned a lot of stuff over time. Using different guides and whatnot. I think I'm limited by CPU right now. Do LAX, Vegas. Open screenshot these settings. I mean, bro, they're not going to be the same for everyone, you know. Each system's good. Let's see if I can. There's a forum post I've had a while back, or I found that really helped with a lot of it about which settings to, you know, raise up, especially if you're CPU limited. It helps you out.
Howdy.
Hi. This is it. Yeah, I think this is it, huh?
That does not make any sense. It says my Prime subscription is available on January 12th. My subscription expired. If when I try to read it, it says it will be available. What the?
I've been seeing this dude get setting more frames than me based off of his Twitch streams. No, the stream only goes out at 30 FPS because I'm almost never getting over like 40. I mean, 45 I've set as a cap. Because if it goes too high, then you actually get more problems than things you gain. 22 right now. It's just the thing you want is consistent FPS, not jumping all over the place. That goes with any game. So I'd rather have a consistent 20 than an inconsistent 40. I figure, where do I want to go? Oh gosh, I want to go back down south, but where? Mine, read the for me to optimize your settings. Yeah, I mean, there's way more than that you could do, but oh, and I'm really worried about. Some guy just said test in a text chat thing here, Southwest test. Another guy said 5x5. It's funny. What website you looking at routes on? Southwest VA, looking at their whole app here. Based off of real routes and stuff. There's really for these forums, yeah. There's also a lot of YouTube videos I've watched on various things. One of them is like how to upgrade your DLSS version. I don't use DLSS because they've never been able to fix the issue where your like glass cockpits are blurry when you use it. So I don't use it. Like the real world route and sim brief and hope it's true. Yeah, that's not how that works. These are, and they're changed every day. But still, where do I want to fly? There's... Okay, it wasn't sorted by flight down there for a minute. You can even look at like specific aircraft. Although it doesn't matter as long as you're flying not necessarily one of those three. I think there's a few other options they allow you to fly. Like historic Southwest aircraft too. Like the 500 or the 400 if you have it. Not the 600. Southwest apparently never flew that. Apparently. So where exactly is Burbank again? Ah, that one. Go to Burbank. Like an hour of the day, organize your mods with add-ons linker. It's a nice having it all organized. Yeah, it's a great thing to do, yes. Maybe I'll just fly back to Ontario, because that's where the event is. Or one of the airports. We'll do that. I mean, like, this is how the whole setup is for me. You've got, like, old stuff up there, or things I don't really care about too much. But there's a few things I could probably remove here, to be honest, but... Various aircraft... aircraft improvement mods. A whole bunch of stuff in there. Then, various airports, most of which are not enabled all the time. Probably remove that folder. That virtual thingy comes with in-flight announcements, right? Yeah, I think I have them turned off, maybe. Because they just get annoying. It'll keep going and you're sitting there trying to talk to ATC. Of course, various libraries that scenery add-ons sometimes require. Just have them all in here. Update them as I see they come out. Whole bunch of liveries. There's a whole bunch of water fix things that a guy did. New light is like an aircraft lighting thing for external lighting. Then anytime I'm just doing like an event, I just stick it in here or something like that. Or I'm flying somewhere and I see there's freeware scenery, I'll drop it in here. Just disable it later. And there's things I use all the time, like the... I actually haven't gone to look and see if this actually does anything. Need to figure that out. I was going to at one point, but forgot, and that's been months. There's Marinas, Powerlands, Solar Farms, the pushback thing. We love VFR, great one there. Of course, a lot of these, I have them linked over on Discord. In add-on list here. All sorts of stuff over there. Yeah, I probably need to go update this list here, though. There's a lot more that I've found recently. Probably link the Payword Louisville in there, too. Because mine I got from the marketplace, but they have it on the developer's website. Anyways, back to here. Dispatch, we're 341. Just in case of holds or anything, I am going to give myself an extra 0 there. Just in case. So we'll request it, yes. Oh. Oops. 2 good plays. How you doing? There you go. Pre-file. Go remove that. Add back in that. Okay, what's the aircraft looking like on the ground? Before I file this, I don't have... That's by open. It closed on me. Doing LAX RJTT VATSIB, nice. Yeah, there's still a whole lot on the ground. I'm not even gonna try and deal with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna depart to a different airport, actually. What else is everyone going to? Santana. The FedEx going to Ontario, everyone else is Santana. I'm gonna be that one Southwest going to Ontario. Alright, need to make sure the plane is ready to go to uplink it. Also, the overlay here, I'll go edit this. What was my altitude I was going to go to? 3-1. Really? Okay. 3-1 it is. I'm not even sure if this shows up on the screen. The cruise does. How do we lean the mixture in this puppy? You pull the throttle down, or no, you lean the mixture by going up higher in cruise. It does it on its own. 3,300, alright. Add time, alright, how long you want it? Actually, I gotta come over here. At least it's while we're sitting on the plane, doing nothing too important. So can I even do ads? It might be in 9 minutes. But still, how long you want it? It's up to 3 minutes. And only in increments of every 30 seconds. So yeah, 30 seconds is the least I can do there. We'll do that here in 9 minutes, if I remember at least. Gotta remember to actually do it, because I never actually go hit the button. Twitch just does its own automated thing. Oh, and I have to use the SimBrief downloader, because the tablet doesn't work in the 800 for grabbing the flight plans. Who knows why. Then I come over to the Southwest thing, uplink to FMC. And the co-pilot, or actually first officer, plugs all the numbers in for me. Actually, while he does that, I'll be right back for a restroom break. Oh, and inside the box. That's, yeah, that's totally water. Yeah, that's what that is. Totally not an in-flight snack, thanks to McDonald's. Take a sip. Oh, yeah. You have water, though. Snackables? What? No, it's just one of their Oreo McFlurries, or half an Oreo McFlurry, because I ate the other half earlier. Alright, I'd probably need to put in an arrival and departure. Be a good idea. And I haven't gotten a PDC, have I? No, I haven't. Let me make sure the flight plan went through. It did go through. Alright. I probably just got a call for clearance. Maybe they don't do PDCs here. I don't know. Grocery and you're always eating, aren't you? Maybe. Actually, no, not really. It's just, bro, you gotta have like some little snack, you know? Hit departure. Actually, I'm gonna call clearance first. 121.1. And go and get the ATIS. 13377.
AFNA. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Metro Oakland International Airport ATIS information X-ray. 0153 Zulu. Wind 1508. Visibility 10. Light rain. 3,000 scattered. Ceiling 4,800 broken. 8,500 overcast. Temperature 13. 2.12. Altimeter 2977. ILS. Runway 12. Area navigation. Runway 10 right. Ground stop in effect for KSNA. Advise on initial contact.
Ground stop in effect.
Information X-ray.
Of course. Alright, so we're going to ONT Ontario. I get as filed. Sendel 5. KX. No, KX. Transition. What am I maintaining here? Trying to write down part of my crap before they actually give it to me. Usually helps. The top is 10. We'll expect 310. And departure. Not. Actually, it's probably just one guy, right? No, two people. And we'll see what I get.
November 143 Kilo, sir. Yeah, we're still trying to figure it out, but we're trying to get to you as soon as we can.
Southwest 94. Am I on the list? Or just stand by?
Southwest 9054. I think you're number 2, but I'm actually going to skip over all the John Wayne clearances for now just to speed it up since we have a gate hold for John Wayne at the moment, so I'll be probably skipping over you, to be honest.
To be honest. You shouldn't say skipping over, you should say coming back later, you know? So, I'm not going to call him. I'm going to give him a few minutes.
Oakland ground, good evening, United 6347 with you. Information
Eat my-
X-ray. Looking for an IFR to Los Angeles.
Ate some of my in-flight snack.
United 6347 and Oakland clearance. Clearance is on request. Standby. Thanks for X-ray.
I could just go figure out the rest of my numbers. Oh yeah, I was kind of gonna call because to make sure the departure was gonna be right. Sindel 5. That doesn't work. That's for the opposite flow. God dang it. I'll figure out my own thing.
So, how's life?
I don't know. So instead of Sindel, what's the opposite? This one? Yeah. I'm gonna try and refile for it.
November 143 Kilo. Clearance is available by ready to copy. November 143 Kilo, clear to the Los Angeles airport.
There's some guy on his OTS in Canada. Should I spawn him making vector behind the localizer?
San Jose done as filed. Maintain 3000.
Yeah, it's 55 minutes till top of descent.
Frequency 135.1. Squawk 1740.
Who knows if ATC's even gonna be there?
Okay, Beechcraft 143 is clear to Los Angeles Airport via Officer 190. Didn't catch the right or left turn. Radar vector to San Jose, then a file climb 3000. Frequency 1351 1740.
Beechcraft 143 Kilo. The initial heading is turn. I believe it's turn right turn 090, not 190. It's heading 090. Rest of
the left turn.
Correct.
Oh my goodness! My Windows antivirus is doing an antivirus scan right when I play Flight Simulator.
There's a few features that I've disabled with that to make my computer run better and all that, but bro, Windows Defender is still hits hard when it comes to stopping viruses.
Yeah, I just can't turn it off permanently.
Yeah, you can.
No, because then it turns back on. Turn on virus.
You're just not turning it off well enough. You can't do it within the settings panel.
Oh no, I don't want to go through that.
Or you don't have to use regex either. There's programs that there's free programs that exist to change stuff like that. There's one. I think it's ONOSU10. The O and O, I don't remember what that stands for, but the SU is shut up. Shut up Windows 10 basically, because it's a program to get rid of a lot of annoyances and tracking and stuff.
I sure hope they fix that with Windows 12. I really don't want all this bloatware.
Oh, it's probably going to get worse with Windows 12. What are you talking about?
I said I hope they fix it, not that I think they'll fix it.
Yeah.
I agree with you though.
Alright, I'm gonna call for the clearance. I gave him enough time to try and send it to me here. In Oakland clearance, Southwest Tree 41 information X-ray IFR to Ontario.
Southwest 341 Oakland clearance. Thanks for X-ray. Clearance is on request. I'm a little backed up right now, but I'm going to try to get everyone who's going to LAX in Ontario right now. Stand by.
Yeah, alright. We did file a second flight plan because I realized the departure was for the wrong flow.
Five fucking months in the Oro. 5 fucking months.
It just starts over and then puts a.
I did it.
What the heck?
You didn't do jack shit.
What?
I'm double one bite.
I'm gonna be honest. I might get rid of the Jingle Bells one because it kind of sucks. But thanks for the Prime sub, bro. You know, I'm gonna do that before I forget here. Just get rid of it. Disable it. Kill it.
No, it's funny.
It's really bad though. Especially because I guess.
You know how to properly use it. It works really well.
Well, you didn't properly use it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Alright, we should have a vote.
Well, I mean, the save button was already hit, bro.
You pressed the save button?
It deleted. Well, actually, never mind. It didn't go through because I got to relog into it, apparently.
Vote. Do a vote.
Do I have to, though?
No,
Sucks.
Stu. The people who use it suck at it.
Exactly, bro. I guess we gotta do the poll thing while we're sitting here waiting for our clearance.
It's a good use of time.
Where the hell do I even do the vote thing? I forgot.
Heavy.
The most unused thing.
No, it's used. I found it. There we go. It's just I gotta figure out which button it is. There's like a whole bunch of buttons, bunch of different colors and stuff.
So, quick question: why did what was it? Who was the guy that did a really deep voice and said heavy?
Theo Boss.
Why did he do that? Was it just a dare?
Oh, I'll go find the video and show it here in a little bit. They don't have a clearance.
Because he's peak comedy. He's the best.
No, one time it took me an hour to get off the ground in Atlanta because the guy was so busy. It's like the only center controller on. And then my departure had to be cleared with TMU, and that took.
All right, there we go. Because he was super excited to fly a heavy plane as a UPS. Yep. Because I think I still have the entire clip of it.
1455, working at clearance right now.
Heavy. Okay. Good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no.
Fairlane 1455. I don't have the
I
clearance
was just
available.
imagining their head of Dora the Explorer saying, "We did it! We did it! We
Oh,
did
yeah,
it!
no,
Yeah, we hit the body."
No.
Until that point, no.
Just gotta go back and find the full clip because I'm pretty sure I went back and tried to clip the entire thing and not just the 1 minute section or whatever. Up here it is. Or no, I just kept the entire VOD. Yeah, 4-hour VOD here. Now I gotta find where it is in this VOD. You guys hear it?
Yes,
Maybe.
41 heavy. Who was the controller on that day?
Jeff.
That would explain why his voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, wait. Might have found it. Yeah, let's do this. Make it so the audio goes through the stream.
The plane's turned off.
You know what? It seems like a problem if the plane is turned off. You should probably turn it back on, man.
It was never turned on in the first place. This is actually a new 707 right off the assembly lines.
Hmm.
Have you tried turning the plane off and on again?
It came off, so I'm turning it on right now.
In my brain.
I mean, that worked with my
Hey, why don't you shut up while we're listening to the thing?
Keep forgetting our call sign. I need to write that down too.
Yes.
Nope, no response. Was that okay?
Bro, so I use a notebook. Sometimes I'll just put the call sign at the top in the biggest ass like type I can write.
That is exactly what I have just done.
And Spirit Wing 1455, we received the PDC. Do we...
Like, I used to do that all the time.
I don't even know what I'm requesting. Clearance?
IFR to Oshkosh.
Ah, okay. So it's just UPS 341.
Requesting IFR to Oshkosh Information Delta. That's really all you gotta say.
Okay.
Or UPS 341 heavy, because we're a heavy.
Oh, right. I'm a big boy now. I gotta put that in.
Yep. We're a heavy.
UPS
Just like me.
Heavy with information Delta.
Bro, if you actually say it like that.
Dead.
Go for it. Do it.
Who are we talking to?
Indianapolis ground.
Indianapolis ground UPS.
Actually, wait a second. I know it's about to say it, but gotta make sure. Turn the EPU off. So I'm not sitting here burning fuel the entire time.
341 heavy with information Delta. Looking for IFR clearance to Oshkosh.
Greeting UPS 341 heavy. Thank you for Delta. I have your clearance advised ready to copy.
Again, if you leave it on.
I'm not ready to copy though. That's the problem.
Well, tell them ready to copy.
UPS 341 heavy ready to copy. UPS 341 heavy, you are clear to the Oshkosh Regional Airport via the Mir 7 departure, boiler transition, that's Bravo Victor Tango, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be with Unicom, squawk 3403.
Alright, 340.
Literally, you only have to write down the transponder in this kind
And
of
there's a
meeting there in the little chat thing.
Would I say boiler, or do I just give him the numbers?
You can give the letters or the name, it doesn't really matter.
Okay,
The name's
alright.
easier, though. Unless you just don't remember it.
Now I forgot what to say.
Well, I'd say that's done there. Turn back up the ATC. Oh, I just realized my stuff's not aligned or anything like that. Like all sort of out of whack.
Hey Stu, can you do a quick cabin announcement explaining to the passengers why they're delayed?
We're delayed because
No, like get to do it in like the bacon.
good.
Oh, come on.
We're delayed because the rest of the Southwest fleet decided they wanted all to go to the same airport. I don't know why. It cost the company a lot of money, but
And greetings from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, Southwest Airlines corporate management has decided that we need to have all of our planes go to one airport, and that's unfortunately John Wayne. The airport does not have a Starbucks, nor does it have a bar for me to drink at, so I can wash away the pain of my kids getting taken away. So just sit back, relax, and we'll be getting out of here momentarily.
Wow, that's deep.
oh my god.
I don't even remember what I said. I need to clip that. I don't know what I said. I need to watch this clip back. Hold on.
You said something funny. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Southwest 197, Oakland clearance. Clearance is on request. Stand by.
Alright, what arrival am I doing? Are they rerouting me or something? Or
Alaska 346.
who knows at this point?
The queue for clearance to LAX, please.
Diggy 7.
Alaska 346, Oakland clearance. Clearance is on request. Stand by.
Copy.
Well, I'm almost wondering if this guy a new controller. Let me look him up here. I mean, I know we have a lot of stuff going on here, so maybe it's an experienced guy, but there's just a lot going on he's trying to manage. He's got 158 hours as an S1, so respectable.
Respectable.
Yeah. This might be his first time doing only delivery though. I think.
Where are you on the list?
No idea.
Clearance, good evening, Delta.
He's not giving out numbers.
Clearance to Las Vegas as filed.
The bottom of the list? No, I think I'm near the middle or the top because basically all the other Southwest guys going to what was it again? Going to Santa Ana. He kind of just moved them all to the bottom of the list and he's getting everyone else.
just a quick
Don't
update.
try to start
right
ending
now
with your anti-air
for-
sound. It won't work.
Well, actually, it's not really an update, but more of an FYF. Any aircraft going to John Wayne,
Captain
there's a
speaking.
gate-hold.
The flight attendants will be doing a bit of trivia in order to entertain y'all while we sit here because apparently the controllers are understaffed and fortunately due to budget cuts, the United States could really use
Feel
some
free to
other Chinese
refile if you would like. Dude literally just gave kind of an ultimatum there.
Did he say that? Like to all the aircraft?
Just use Southwest call something. No, I told him all my stuff there.
Is it just one center controller?
For Oakland, yeah.
Oakland delivery, good evening, Alaska 1193.
LAX has 7 of them.
Harry Reid International Airport, we have
LAX Center.
Oh my god, this dude with his music in the background.
information X-ray.
Alaska
Me
11,
or the
X-ray,
controller?
clear and
Currently,
clear zone
crying in
request,
the background. I apologize.
Roger.
And X-ray, X-ray.
15. I mean, that's about all I can do for now in terms of setting up the plane.
Flight attendants currently in the back are doing trivia.
We got
to entertain
PDC
passengers.
Alaska 1193
Yeah.
next.
I could go ahead and tell my tug guy to attach to the plane, so I'm just ready to go as soon as I'm good.
Hey, I'm gonna send you a video of what your tug guys are currently doing. Oh, and I want you to show this on stream. It's kind of funny.
I think about right there should be where I push back to. Yes. Should work.
Oakland delivery, Southwest 2491, request R4
Let's
to
do check
the
cams.
Ontario
That's why the
International
flight-
Airport.
That's why partially why the flight's delayed.
Southwest 2491, Oakland clearance, clearance is on request, standby.
Also, because it's gonna get darker, go ahead and turn down the lights a bit. Give some mood lighting.
Us too.
Yeah,
When able, please check your DM.
I don't wanna.
Excuses, excuses.
Yeah, I still don't wanna.
Come on.
Wait.
You know what scares me? That Walmart is now, that you can now go to Walmart to get like a prescription stuff. Like you get your like checkup. Your doctor works at Walmart.
Why is the flight delayed? They're literally sitting there grilling, bro. Dude literally brought a little grill. He just plugged into the wall. Just underneath the catwalk. Oh god. That's bad.
I think it's because they were waiting for the flight.
Maybe.
That looks fun. I would totally do that.
Probably get fired about just as fast. Oh, and bro, I'm for like this Monday stream, you know, I haven't really put up what it's gonna be, but I've been thinking about going around and trying to fly a Skyhawk about as realistically as I can fly it. And like, I was even gonna get the WB Sim like enhancement for it and a whole sound pack that Eric Flight uses. It sounds really good. And like, I was gonna go fly that thing around. You know, I guess somewhat like I would whenever I go out and do a Discovery flight kind of thing. Actually, that's already somewhat set up. It's tentatively for Sunday next week. Well, technically the week after that, because Sunday is the first day of the week. So not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. At like 10 a.m.
Right now we're trying to get
So we'll see how that goes. Just, you know, weather dependent.
We'll be going back onto the John Wayne. The plane's going back to John Wayne momentarily. We're just trying to figure out the clearances. Sorry, it's been a mess.
And attention for the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We do have a therapist on board who's available to give counseling to those that are severely traumatized by the delay. I know this may be a hard time for some of y'all. For some background about the therapist, is a former U.S. Marines drill instructor. He is the best man for the job. He will help you through this.
Crap. So the thing started to move my plane, and now everything just disconnected. Wow.
And attention from the flight deck. Unfortunately, we've lost power due to budget
No, we
cuts.
have power. There's like two or three different kind of batteries. It's just getting mad at me now. That's all.
Attention, passengers. The plane now has a soul and is getting mad at me. If any priest is on board, please make yourself known.
Actually, I probably should have just tried to reconnect the thing, right? Arrival hold, god dang it.
I am serious when I say John Wayne doesn't have a Starbucks. I don't think they do, actually.
Oh, you know what's pretty cool? I've been putting together this whole checklist thing just based off of multiple ones I found online for the Skyhawk. It's like 4 pages of information. Not all of it's checklist, but other parts of it is just general information. There you go, fixed. And do the thing. It's connecting.
Okay, I may have lied about there not being a Starbucks. But the Starbucks is like rated out of 3 stars. Let's see the reviews.
Damn.
Let's see the reviews. This location was... The problem with this location was the speed. There were 9 employees working, yet still a crowd of 15 waiting for drinks. They need to be more efficient, and since people expect a beverage quickly so they can make their flight. I waited 12 minutes for a chai tea latte.
Only 12? May I just get back to me with my clearance, please? Like... Looks like there's a lot of people flying into San Francisco and Oakland now. Especially the cargo guys. They're all doing Oakland. So Oakland's got a lot of cargo out of Ontario.
Sorry, there's no way this is...
What was that call sign? Up
says
Aviation? Huh.
Up Aviation.
WUP apparently is Up Aviation.
Yeah, Uniform Pop. Yeah, no, they got bought out by Delta.
Huh.
But Delta has no clue how to run a private
Well, our
jet.
ZID's ATM is currently flying that call sign in a Challenger into Santa Ana.
Nice. You ready for this review?
What?
City walk at the Denver International Airport. Highway robbery and disgusting. They don't let you see the food when ordering, and I know why. Vile. $18 for a plate in photo. Hold on. For a plate in photo.
Oakland delivery, Delta
Paid
1523
$18 for a
IFR
plate
to
with a
John Wayne.
photo in it.
Delta 1523, Oakland,
where's
clearance is
chicken?
on request.
I can't
Be advised,
pronounce
I think
that.
we still have a gate hold for John Wayne, so it's going to be a while.
People act like hotel,
Alright, sounds
act
good.
like
1523, I heard about
airport
that.
food's gonna be the best. It's not.
Why did I choose to fly to Oakland, bro? Bro, I was gonna fly John Wayne to Oakland, then to Ontario. That probably would have ended in the same exact thing as this, but... Is that a 7.4? No. Thought there was 4 engines. That's, what is that again? Is that a DC 10, 11, something like that? The one with the engine on the back? I just realized, do those planes have APUs, or do they just have a fourth engine in the back? They must be really tail heavy. PDC, I think. Hopefully.
Southwest 1.
Yeah.
Not at the moment, but
can I continue with this review?
Got it. I got it. We're ready to go.
But we'll get to you. I do have.
Can I say this review real quick, and then I'll shut up?
Your number 5 or
Go for it.
This is for a NYC Chinatown massage place. This one dude will make you go through an intense Navy conditioning type of massage. They can't. That couldn't even be considered to be a massage at that point. Every time he dug into my muscles, he carved my soul out, and I prayed for this to be over. I asked him 4 times, very nicely, to massage when he couldn't comprehend what I was saying, because he challenged my right shoulder to endure through more bone-craving pressure. I don't think he understood what soft meant during my massage. He made the experience unbearable. I started to reflect on my life and what I had ever done to deserve a massage.
Oh my god.
If I was getting obliterated, he called it. His so-called grand finale was absolutely terrifying. As soon as I thought everything was over, he scraped my skin off with about 30 great paper towels that I wasn't physically nor mentally prepared for. And at last, there was a pause in standing down my skin. However, it was followed by the hardest MMA punches known to man. 68 swing straight to my back.
What the hell, bro?
Everybody in the store heard gunshot noises. But now it's just my massage and taking out his anger and might on my back.
Bro, your voice. What are you, some little girl now with your high-pitched voice?
My sister in the other room heard what was going on, and she was warned for me because of the echoes of every punch the massager threw at me was heard throughout the store. The best part of this massage was was the pauses.
What the heck is happening? I don't know. He's trying to tell some joke and he can't stop laughing.
The best part of this massage was where the pauses in between, where the massager had to catch her breath to get back, carving out my muscles. I think his rough technique and long nails were never meant to go to this world. All I can say is I came out a different person after this massage.
Stand by.
Like, damn. That's crazy.
Man's head.
Oscar 1193, that might be your multiplayer. I don't see anyone in front of you on my radar.
Sorry, I just saw a review.
Roger, I gotta turn that off. Alaska 1193, thanks.
Woo, pushback. Get to go places finally.
Hey Stu, just check DMs later. I'm not gonna say that on stream. I'm saying later, not right now. You're pushing back.
Number 234, contact Tower 127.2, have it fight. Tower 127.2, we shall see you.
And we're getting started. Actually, I turned up the lights earlier, didn't I? So it's actually way brighter than it should be. It's a little better.
So, I don't understand people that leave Google reviews, because this is one where it says, where somebody left a review for Lake Michigan and said it's just a lake. I thought I would have water slides or something, not even a waterfall. There was not even the sign or saying that it was Lake Michigan. I could have been on the moon for all I know. People are weird.
Taxi, and we could put 10 right on request for Southwest 197. I'm not sure if 12 is moving yet.
If it's somebody left a review at a church, I'd be worried bringing your family here. That guy Nick slept with my wife. Even the church responded saying, "Hi, we'd like to talk with you. You sound more concerning as we're a bit puzzled by the review. We are not aware of the situation described."
There we go. Pushback's done. Parking brake. I hate how sometimes the pushback thing, it just stops doing its audio like it usually does. Kind of annoying if you ask me.
Oakland Ground, Alaska 1193. I'm checking the weights right now, and it does not look like we'll be able to depart. I made a wrong estimate. I'd be fine waiting in that line if that's all right. Sorry about it.
Alaska 1193, runway 12 at intersection Whiskey 6. Continue taxi of Whiskey. There should be just 2 planes ahead of you.
Roger. We'll taxi up to Whiskey 6 for runway 12, Alaska 1193. Thanks.
Shit. I'm dumb. I turned off my APU before turning on the power from the engines.
Did you make sure your door's closed?
Loud and clear.
7-5.
I mean, I don't even think I opened it when I got on the ground here. Yeah, I didn't even open it. We're just taking the same passengers back. Yeah, they're just here for a tourist flight, you know.
Attention passengers, after a delay, we are finally getting back in the air. We appreciate you for flying Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines flight 341 with non-stop service from LA to Santa Ana to Santa Ana.
No, it's Ontario to Ontario.
Oh, we appreciate you with flying for your non-stop service from Ontario to Ontario.
And wait, I'm trying to use similar to see if there's still a line for the runway there. Yeah. I kind of want to request the other runway.
Tower 127.
We will be departing momentarily.
127.2, appreciate you, Alaska 1193.
Unfortunately, we apologize to the passengers that had to
This is why I took an extra 2,000 pounds of fuel.
I'm going to finish this. We apologize for the delay. We apologize to the passengers as we're waiting in the galley to use the restroom. Unfortunately, it took 2 people to fill up the entire septic tank in the plane. So we're a bit. We have about 1,000 pounds added on right now, so we're taking that into consideration. Other than that, thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. We will be providing cups to pee in.
What the hell, bro?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired.
Yeah, maybe you should just stop.
Yeah. Saying stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you overdone your legal work limit for the week?
No, I should probably go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and cancel my, so somebody doesn't take my impromptu and thinks I'm drunk.
I think your service limit for the day. Maybe we should call the FAA.
X-ray should still be current, but I'm gonna check.
Alright then, 2131.
Yep.
Sorry.
Just pick any spot. It's very crowded.
Y'all didn't hear that, right?
I definitely heard it. 100%. You're also an SVA member? Nice. Oakland Ground, southwest tree of 41 East Taxi Lane. Information X-ray for taxi.
I love Canadians vectoring people on the ILS. They do it so weird.
Stand by, give me a second.
341.
Yes, you need to stand by.
It was not for you.
12 at intersection Whiskey 6. Taxi via uniform right turn Whiskey.
Southwest 1021, how much longer do you think it'll be?
Oh my god, didn't even let me respond, bro. He's out.
1021, I expect at least 30 to 50 minutes at least.
50 or 15?
Yeah, it's gonna be more than half an hour, maybe up to an hour even at this point.
Alright.
He's out. Southwest 341, taxi normally 12 at Whiskey 6 via Uniform Whiskey. Damn, bro.
Ground Southwest 197 X-ray for taxi.
Southwest 197, thank you for X-ray. Are you able to make a right turn onto uniform?
Yeah, we can do that.
Southwest 197, runway 12 at intersection Whiskey 6, taxi via uniform, right turn Whiskey.
Alright, Uniform Whiskey, Whiskey 6 for 12 at Whiskey 6, Southwest 197.
Alright, making a right turn, then not all the way down Whiskey, but almost. Is it having closed or something? Or you know what it is? They're probably having the Santa Ana guys, or whatever it is the airport's going to, probably having them do full length. And everyone else not so much. I'm gonna use my turn off lights because it's dark as hell. I'm trying to see where I'm going. Flight sim doesn't make it that easy. Finally, we get to get moving. Hell yeah. I wish SDF had active, then you do return flight from PNS. Yeah, I'm not there right now. Southwest taxis at V1, yeah, usually. I mean, 25 is generally the minimum or the maximum taxi speed, but bro, when I'm doing Southwest, I simulate how they do it and just sometimes go up to 30. I keep kind of swiping the mic. We got 31 right now.
Oakland ground, good evening, United, sorry.
And Southwest 341, monitor tower 127.2, you should be number 3 in line.
Monitor Tower, Southwest 341. Let me just slow her down, slow the roll, but keep her moving, because I can't exactly see who's in front of me. I'll get this kind of little bit of a turn completed.
Oakland ground, good evening, United 6347, just confirming that push and start is at our discretion.
Right side of me, I'm in the A321. If you need to go through, you can go. I'll give you the room.
What the hell's going on up here?
Sorry, was that for Spirit?
That Whiskey 6?
Yeah, if you need to squeeze through there, I'll let you go.
Well, yeah, we just need to wait for the traffic in front of us to move. We'll hit his wing. We'll hit his tail.
Guys, I'm trying to see whose departures that aren't going to John Wayne right now. Just stand by, please. Air 3234, runway 10 left line of way should have you on the air, in the air around 2 minutes from now.
Alright, 10 left line away, November 224.
Spherex 1455, hold position.
Holding.
Okay, we'll do this. Southwest 6603, if you're able to pass that UPS, rejoin the queue on Whiskey. Going over to Whiskey, Southwest 6603. Attention all aircraft not going to John Wayne. If you are number 4 in sequence, or behind, please use the right runoff area and hold there.
Are you talking to me? Like, he's just got aircraft over here in the run-up area. Huh. Interesting. That dude's got brighter lights than me, what the heck? I'm glad I only planned.
The wind's 1608, now it's only 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Glad I planned to only do 2 flights.
GPS 14, heavy, welcome to welcome to Oakland, ground 121.75 here.
5.75 for GPS 14.
A lot of planes down here right now.
Can I push back here for UPS 14 heavy, or is this a no turn?
You can turn there.
There's this guy, I'm just slightly go around the Spirit. I might need to like rebalance my fuel a little bit here.
Yeah. 1455, turn right and rejoin the runoff area there off of Whiskey.
Okay, we'll join the runoff again, Spirit Wings 1455.
Alaska 1193, you got Whiskey 6 from ground, right?
I changed it because I talked to the ground controller and I told them we're not going to be able to make that. We'll barely be able to make it with this instruction, this turn off here, so.
Alaska 1193, do you need the full runway?
If I go Toga, it shouldn't be an issue, but I'm just saying for, you know, in these circumstances, I'll do what I can with what I'm given.
I'm trying to get non-John Wayne departures off of Whiskey 6, so just tell me if you can take that or not.
What the hell, bro?
I'm past Whiskey 6, I can't take Whiskey 6.
Should be just on your left.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is on our left. I thought you were talking about Whiskey 5. We're good for Whiskey 6, so that's 1193.
Alaska 1193, roger that, thanks.
Gotta turn down these.
Sorry about the mix-up.
No problem.
Yeah, how you doing, Burstix? It's been a crazy thing here right now, because there's an event involving Santa Ana and Ontario, and Ontario, California. And Santa Ana, you know, 1 runway. Ontario, almost 1 runway. So, and also Southwest VA is flying from Oakland to Santa Ana. So it's just a whole bunch of waiting.
5.1, see ya.
Look at departure 135.1, if you're 224, we shall see up.
Whole bunch of waiting. Beyond below her, alright. Like, bro, the wait time between departures, holy, it's crazy. What are they having to wait 3 minutes between each departure? That's probably what's going on. It took forever to even just get my clearance to this airport.
EPS 11, Oakland, Ontario.
How long have I been online? Let's see here. Southwest 341. 2 hours, 3 minutes. I think that does include me departing out of Ontario. So, oof, that sucks. Up and I'm back here. Hey, Fragile Chaos, how you doing?
Welcome to the stream.
And Tower UPS 11 on final 1-2.
So this Canadian vectored me out so far, I couldn't hear the planes on the ground at the airport.
Alright, clear to land 1-2 UPS 11 heavy.
Oh yeah, there's a few arrivals coming in, it looks like. That's crazy. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, just tired of waiting here, because Santa Ana and Ontario, I guess, can't get that many aircraft in or something, so Oakland is throttling the aircraft out of here, and Southwest VA wanted to depart to go to Santa Ana. I'm like, bro, there's too many people here, and it's gonna take me like an hour and a half to get out, so I'm going to Ontario instead of actually with the VA. Fragile Chaos, hey, thanks for the follow, bro.
UPS 9877, runway 12, the line of boy. It's going to be around a 2-minute delay.
Alright, 1-2 line of point, UPS 9877.
Oh, did I miss the other UPS landing? I guess. Can't really see him.
341, I'm going to need you to hold position there.
341. Probably for the Sparrow Wings, I'm guessing.
You part of any other VAs besides the private jet one in the Southwest?
Pilot Club, Voyager, Virtual USA Flying Club, Southwest VA.
UPS 11, welcome to Oakland, ground 121.75 here.
Over to ground 0.75 here.
Technically 4. I used to do West Wind, but not too much anymore, to be honest. Come out if you uninstalled their software. They didn't require the software or anything, but it just helped you a bunch. Now I'm being told to just hold position. There's all these different weight requirements to use taxiway Papa.
37, the wind's 140 knots, runway 12, short whiskey 6,
clear bridge on it or something?
Huh?
Whiskey 6, clear for takeoff.
A bridge there or something?
I have no idea. And then there's even weight restrictions to hotel and golf.
So I can't put an A380 on it? This is unfortunate.
Well, see, that taxiway just... It's pretty small. It wouldn't be wide enough. Not even close.
I don't know, but...
Because this is probably like the flight school runway right here.
I don't know, but my Cessna 172 has some stuff that most people don't have in it.
Huh. Like 4 A380 engines in the back?
Yeah, just a few. We're also carrying a second engine to G8090.
Oh, what?
Right behind the tail, it's like an APU.
An APU that produces thrust?
Oakland Tower, Southwest.
I know, we keep it off in flight.
96 with you at 3000 on
Traffic,
the
traffic.
Chalks down to use it on the ground.
196, Oakland Tower, the wind's 1408 knots, runway 12, clear land.
12 clear land, Southwest 2196.
We'll get out of here eventually then.
And now we pick up the DME. Shut up.
What?
You can't give him cross 3-2 on landing on it. What? What is this controller doing?
Did he already... Oh, how far out are you?
On the runway.
What do you mean on the runway? Like over the numbers?
On the runway, and he cleared someone to cross it. Oh my, that's no wonder.
You were on the runway. Was it someone behind you?
No, they're in front of me.
You could see him?
No, I mean, like, it's just bad practice.
Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, Sparrow Wings is dead. Everyone's disappeared.
77, contact departure 135.12.
Usually take this long. No, the tower is not overwhelmed at all. It's traffic management initiatives that are going on here. Because there's so many aircraft going to 1 or 2 airports, you know, they gotta do this sometimes. In real life, it wouldn't be this bad because you wouldn't have 40 Southwest airplanes going to the same airport at the same time. That wouldn't... Oh, I need to... Shit. Make sure my autopilot engages on. Actually, I forgot. Let me go through and just toggle every single autopilot function like I usually do. Just to make sure they all work whenever I'm doing these back-to-back flights without respawning or anything like that.
The visibility just changed 20 miles, like a difference of 20 miles in 3 meters.
That sucks.
Oh.
Oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's the one over there, duh. And you're blanking on what button to press.
150 knots.
Flight directors are on.
I'm dead, agreed.
Sucks. Altimeter, I should probably check that real quick. Yankee now. 976. Not that a 0.1 difference will matter too much.
Southwest 461, you ready to go?
Ready to go.
You just got an arrival, then you should be the next one. Southwest 2196, Oakland.
What is your course supposed to match on departure?
The wind's 1408 knots, running 12, clear land.
Clear land, 12, Southwest 2996.
I don't use this course thing on departure. The only time you have MIAT is if you have to use a VOR or something. Which doesn't happen too often. Huh?
ILS?
No, departure. Which, I mean, I guess you can sometimes track a localizer outbound as a part of the departure procedure. You could sometimes...
Yeah,
I've seen them
I'm
before.
not sure. Is there any localizer back courses in the United States?
Yes.
Interesting.
There is,
Southwest 461.
I'm assuming it's on the western United States. The mountains.
I mean, there's a bunch of them, but you know, there's one that uses as a part of its go-around procedure, Aspen. You fly back, you fly inbound on a localizer at a 6.5 degree glide slope. And then...
That's incredible.
Yeah, if you don't have the airport in sight by at least a few thousand feet above the ground, you make a hard right turn to the west until you pick up a different localizer that you follow out as a back course. You follow out in a climb, huh? AASE, I think.
AASE.
Yeah, it's one of the craziest airports to get into. I landed a 7.3 there once with that 6.5 degree glide slope. I don't think you can legally land it there, but I did it. He still hasn't told me to move, so I'm just holding position.
Roaring Fork visual for 1.5.
Yeah, that one's you just come in by a bunch of ways. Yep.
Southwest 461, the wind's 1408 knots, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's interesting.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, whenever Denver has an event, usually they staff up this place. Although I don't know why you can't. Oh no, it's the localizer DME Echo. That's what this is. That's the one that's got the 6.5 degree glide. Yeah, 6.59 degrees. If you're descending, you know, exactly on glide slope and stuff. But, you know, you'll have dips and stuff like that.
If you were to say, pull out some
251 heavy,
brakes,
Oakland
could
down,
you
the
land
wind's
the
1408
other
knots,
side of the
runway 12, clear land.
12, clear land, United 21 heavy.
What are you saying?
If you were to pull out some like thick speed brakes, I mean like speed brakes the size of your wing and reverse thrusters, could you land 3-3 at Aspen?
3-3 is a downslope, so it's pretty difficult. I think you can only do it in visual conditions, like with smaller aircraft. Cause it's a
What
pretty
if you
good.
like used reverse thrust?
No. You also have density altitude concerns and all that.
But I can descend at 12,000 feet per minute. You sure?
On an approach like that. And that's not even the whole point. It's just getting on the ground and stopping for the end of the runway.
Are we doing a turn and burn over here, last
Do you remember when I took off from like 2,000 feet at Louisville one time, right?
We're able to do that if you need us to. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was hoping this would show the slope, but it doesn't.
And Oakland Tower, Southwest 3180, is that,
Probably the airport briefing.
Southwest 3180, Oakland Tower, standby 1.
Oh, there's a picture of it. There's a picture in the
Look at that.
runway
You know what's
33
crazy? They're planning to put a second parallel runway somehow. I don't even know where it's gonna go.
This runway uses a right. There's no instrument approaches. This place threshold. Oh, so on 3-3 you only have 7,000 feet.
Guessing, yeah.
No, both runways only have 7,000.
Hmm.
Take off from this
Southwest
runway.
3180, wind 1408 knots, runway 12, clear land following a United A300 now on a 5-mile final, number 2. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
Okay, number 2, and...
I really wish I knew the slope here. They don't show it.
I'm looking at the picture
Oh
here.
wait,
It looks
wait.
I apologize. My sim had a sneeze. I'm right back where I was. So 6603, roger that.
Yeah, it says 6.59 descent angle.
Good to...
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the slope of the runway though.
Going to departure right.
Guess Google is my friend.
Has that been in Denver's airspace or
Yes.
Salt Lake?
%100% in Denver.
That seems cool. I'll land a 707 there one day.
Not recommended. Biggest thing you might see is a CRJ.
CRJ should be CRJ. Just think
for
of stop
good
spoiling a
reasons.
CRJ.
Then there's a weight bearing capacity. Single wheel 80 tons, double wheel 100, double tandem 160. Depends on how your gear configuration is there.
100 tons. We'll add another gear for the flight simulator. In that case, this thing's definitely
Alaska
blue.
1193, runway 12, line up away. No delay.
What do we think about that?
Line up away,
Yeah, this
runway
thing's
12,
well
Alaska
below
1193.
100 tons.
Yeah, 251. Welcome to Oakland. Next flight left. Next flight exit left on the runway.
I just want to know what the slope is. I can't find it. What the hell?
My max
Yeah,
takeoff
251,
weight's
make it quick.
230 pounds. 230,000 pounds. So that's 110 tons. So just a bit below that, and I'll be able to go.
Yeah, 251 ground, 112.75.
You gonna get moving?
Go on 21.7.
He told me to hold position.
Alaska 1193, the wind's 1408 knots, runway 12, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, Alaska 1192, or 1193.
Southwest 341, taxi hold short runway 12 via Juliet 6.
What's your runway 12? Do you mean Whiskey 6?
Southwest 351, 341, Whiskey 6, sorry.
Yeah, hold short Whiskey 6, Southwest 341. We're moving.
Southwest 197 taxi.
And my
hold short
FPS
whiskey,
might have got
6
worse
via whiskey.
in that time.
Hold short of whiskey 6
Is that-
whiskey Southwest 197.
Hold short. Yeah, my FPS 100% got worse in the time that I've been sitting there. Too many aircraft around, I'm guessing.
Oscar 1193, contact departure.
Or maybe it's because I'm looking at San Francisco across the water there. Look at that.
1193.
I can see the approach lights over there. Over here.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, don't those two bridges have like approach lights on them for those things?
I have no idea. What is your course supposed to match upon departure? It doesn't have to match anything because
137 Oakland Tower with me.
I'm not using any radio-based navigation on this departure procedure.
So your course thing is going to be used for radio nav. Most of the time on modern
Yeah.
aircraft, we're using
3566,
RNAV,
just
which is
waiting
the
on the
FMC,
green light
and
for
it'll just
your departure.
LNAV itself.
Oakland Tower, Spirit Winds 137.
Yeah, so I don't need to adjust that at all.
Runway 12.
Trains
And really-
137 Oakland Tower, you're following a southwest 737 over the numbers. The wind's 1408
Unless
knots,
you
runway
want to
12
use
clear
a
land.
VOR as radio navigation, you don't need to care about the course handle.
You do. For VORs, yeah.
I said if you're using the VOR, that's the only time you use it.
No, you gotta use it for the ILS too.
ILS technically is a
Southwest
VOR.
3180, welcome
Technically.
to Oakland. Ground 1-1.75, yeah.
Oh, and I completely forgot I got my
Ground, Southwest
Oreo McFlurry over here. Now it's half melted.
Oakland Tower, Spirit 137. I'm way too high. I gotta do a go around.
Strings 137, roger that.
That's what I thought until I just stuck the landing.
Strings 137, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Whiteman's, dude?
Huh?
Are you
Fly
at
runway heading,
Whiteman?
maintain 3000.
No, I'm departing.
From which airport?
Oakland?
Roger?
Strings 137, contact
I've been waiting
departure
for release for
135.1
15
for receiving
minutes out of
CF.
Ontario.
135.1, Spirit 137.
Gotta turn up your volume here.
Ontario approaches.
Southwest 341, be ready to go.
341. I gotta be ready to go apparently. Where's this dude on final? I assume it's Y because there's someone on final. I don't see him.
How are you liking the new PMDG ESB?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, here next plane we have one that works on all aircraft.
Ready to go after 20 minutes sitting on the ground, yep. And a bunch of air. Jesus, that's a line.
Tower, Southwest 614, on that Zulu for runway 12.
Southwest 614, Oakland Tower, the wind's 1408 knots, runway 12, clear to land, traffic will depart
Also,
prior to
I do
arrival.
have the ERJ, so I could try to do
runway
the
12,
approach in that
Southwest
fast.
614.
Where's this dude that's on final? Or whoever. I bet you departure or center is having to give releases for us. No matter which of the two event airports we're going to. Because there's still 30 people on the ground at Oakland. I don't think that number has gone down. Because more people just keep spawning in. Flow constrained to the event airports. It also doesn't help that... Oh, there's two centers now. Alright, that's good. You got backup. Oh, never mind. It's the same frequencies, so maybe they're very slowly handing over the position? Or something? Or maybe they're doing, what do you call it? D side
30
versus
degrees?
A
That's
side?
approved.
Something like that? I don't remember exactly what it's called. One guy will basically work on all the clearances, making sure everything's going okay. The other guy actually does the controlling. I've seen Minneapolis Center do that a few times.
So the
That's him.
614, let's maintain slowest practical speed.
Maintain practical speed, Southwest 614.
Slowest practical.
The slowest practical, Southwest 614.
Southwest 341, runway 12, line up and wait.
1-2 lineup, Whiskey 6 lineup and wait, Silver 341. Come on. Okay, now I'm good. And it was just beeping at me, that's not
just
good.
be prepared to go, no delay.
You know what? I never selected V-speeds. We'll deal with it. It's fine.
Southwest 341, the wind's 140 knots, runway 12, no delay, clear for takeoff.
1-2 no delay, clear for takeoff, South of 341.
So, when I said we need a 30-degree intercept, we're not getting the localizer, he said approved. What?
Wait a minute. Oh, I do have V-speeds. But then it didn't beep. Oh, maybe because my brakes were on a minute ago when I tried to... Ah, this crap. I hate when it does this. We're fine, bro. We're literally climbing out. Shut up. And now it's just don't sink. Oh, you gotta love it sometimes. LNAV, flight level change, autopilot.
So 1320, Oakland Tower, shaken.
Fully short on the line of aircraft for runway 12.
Yeah, Southwest 1320, I'm trying to get these guys as fast as I can. Southwest
Land
197,
Destiny.
runway, taxi, hold short runway 12, be a Whiskey 6.
No, I'm going to Ontario. I was going to go to Santa Ana.
341, contact departure 135.1, see ya.
Departure 341. Yeah, I was going to go there, but then I decided not to because of all the people that were waiting here. And NorCal departure Southwest Tree of 41, 3000.
Southwest 341 NorCal departure, radar contact, flight maintain flight level 190.
I maintain 190, Southwest Tree 41. Hey, crap. Nope, do 240 because my flaps aren't all the way up. To go for a bit. See, yeah, we got a real like hasty takeoff there. I think there was a guy on like a 2.5 mile or 2.5, 3 mile final or something, and he had me line up and wait. I don't think he was supposed to because the other guy, I'm pretty sure he gave landing clearance to.
Southwest 727, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
I just need to go though. Have a good flight. Hopefully catch you next stream. Yeah, hopefully we'll be around Monday. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing, but I think I have an idea. I might go try and fly a Skyhawk like realistically or something like that. Because next Sunday, I'm possibly, tentatively, flying with a family friend here in real life. Alright, on the climb. Flaps are up. We got the auto brake off. Lights are off up top that need to be off. Checking for ice. Shit, doesn't seem to currently be accumulating at all. Good. Yeah, so there's a couple add-ons I'm gonna go buy for that Monday stream if I do actually decide we're gonna do the Skyhawk thing. There is one person I want to go send a message to real quick though. Actually, is there any events on Monday? No, I don't think there is. At least, probably Moncton Monday is a thing. Where is the person I want to send a message to? Alright, we're back in the voice. Ah, here they are.
Departure United 426 with you, passing 6,000.
United 426 Nortel departure, radar contact climbing team flight level 190.
Okay, level 190, 426.
Southwest 341, contact Oakland Center, 122.8.
23-8, Southwest 341. Gotta scroll to put it in. There we go. Oh, is that ice I'm picking up? That's totally ice. God dang it.
Contact Los Angeles Center, 132.62.
Oh shit, that's not the right switches. Almost killed the plane by turning off hydraulics.
That is not a good thing.
I realized I was flipping 4 switches and I'm like, wait a second.
Seattle Center, 134.9er.
We almost had another DC-10 in here.
134.9er, Delta 2282, good night.
Oakland Center, Southwest Tree 41, 15,700, climbing 190.
So 341 Oakland Center low, cloud maintains level 310, area of moderate type of precipitation about to enter between 10 and 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Eastbound the tops, level 300, here is 50 miles diameter.
And Tree 41, roger, will climb maintain 310.
Southwest 446, ascend via the schism to your arrival.
Alright.
Southwest 446, ascend via the schism to your arrival.
And we'll descend via the schism to arrival, Southwest 446.
Oh, so I asked for a 30-degree intercept and he said approved.
South 224 to contact Los Angeles Center 125.8.
We're to LA Center 25.8, Southwest 224.
Alaska 1193, Quebec Fletcher.
Direct Fletcher, Alaska 1193.
United 1896, contact Los Angeles Center 125.8. At 1896, contact Los Angeles Center 125.8.
Uh-oh. Someone's not responding.
United 1896, Oakland Center on guard, contact Oakland Center 1.
On guard!
Oakland contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Oh, damn. Dude, dude just like simulated him
350 for traffic 1190, or
talking to an aircraft on guard.
Really?
Yeah, because someone wasn't responding to a frequency change.
33905,
That's actually kind of funny.
Good night. Great job.
Upper
I mean, I really doubt he was broadcasting on guard.
123.905.
I really doubt that.
Oakland Center 426, checking in with you. 17,000 for flight level
If
190.
only there was guard on
426, Oakland Center, hello.
Oh, guard is on VATSIM, yes.
No, it's against the, what's it called? TOS, you can't, not TOS.
The military pilots can do it if they have the ratings. Because there was one on,
I think
there was a guy that when I bro, give me a second. When I was on, what approach was it? God damn it. Little Rock approach. You know, there was the one military guy that departed. He went out to the west, and center had a guy that was just sitting there paused. So
South 341, correct Shafter.
Direct to Shafter, Southwest 341. Where? Is that EHF? Yes. Shortcut! I don't know how many miles that just saved me, but it saved me some. Alright, so, yeah, that military guy went and departed. Center had a guy that was just sitting there paused. And so, the guy was an M4 rated pilot. You know, there's 4 military ratings, and he, you know, of course, he had the highest one. And in his remarks, he said he's available for, you know, intercepts if there's, you know, misbehaving pilots or whatever the hell.
Yeah, let's go 238 heavy, hello, passing 10,000 for 9.
And you know, so the center was already talking to the supervisor, and he was like, "Hey, if you want to go for this guy, you know, have at it." You know, the guy's up at 320, and that military pilot like broadcasted on guard, and according to him, apparently when he does it on guard, it goes to all frequencies, but I didn't hear it, so I don't know what's up with that.
I'll try to call.
Maybe too far away or something. I don't know.
What I think it should do is just be built into audio for VATSIM so a controller can broadcast on there, and all pilots, well, in the zone, you know, normal audio for VATSIM zone will hear it.
I don't know, maybe. It could just been he was on center's frequency and, you know, did the whole thing. The whole saying the words, whatever it's called, I don't know.
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah. It is. Are we there yet? Nah, we're not. I assume Anita saw his DMs there. Just assuming.
Oakland Center, traffic 11.9, Alaska, 1193, traffic about 1,000 feet to our 11 o'clock. It's 2,000 feet above you, but you can expect to climb once you're clear of them. Roger, I was close. No, not really. Come on. Pitch 9 or Tango Alpha, connect North Cal Bridge 133.905.
133.905, 9 Tango Alpha.
Kind of funny. This dude's talking about, I got an aircraft 11 o'clock, you know, 1,000 feet above me, and the center's like, no, he's 2,000 feet. Pilot's like, that was close. And the controller's like, no, it's not. Yeah, 2,000 feet, that's fine.
Gnarly, descend via the Waze 1 arrival.
Clear direct, Gnarly, descend via Waze 1 arrival, Southwest 4701.
Yeah, it's like, hey, bro, it's fine. Where exactly the guy was? Not even sure.
Maintain flight level 370, be out of flight level 360, a minute and a half or less. 370, and you said down to 360 a minute after, Alaska 1193? Alaska 1193 negative, climb maintain flight level 370, be out of flight level 360, it's a rate to clear traffic in 1.5 minutes or less. Roger, we're bringing our own.
Look, I was playing Patwood. Oh, you got that game? Now you gotta make me want to get it, bro. God damn it.
Airport's code 238, we're gonna disconnect now. Good night.
Stop.
You heard what Power World is?
Call on Oakland, say again.
Jake?
Airport's code 238, we are just gonna disconnect now.
What?
Good night.
Have you heard what Power World is?
No.
basically fake Pokemon with building guns and oh yeah, you like actually like kill the Pokemon, well, pals.
134.9er, Delta 2133, have a good night.
Like you can use them for forced labor and stuff.
And
it's an MMO.
Wave 1 arrival, Southwest 4701.
I think you describe it as an MMO.
Where is
There's a few bugs, but it's Steam for like $27, $26.
I'm repping a hockey game tomorrow. I'll be able to get it.
It's this thing. Actually, wait. Let me open it real quick in a browser, so that way I'll have.
Number 2 approach 133.95 Southwest 446.
I'll look it up on the Steam website, so that way the browser extension I have will show a bunch of extra stats and stuff.
I know. I hate how Steam is just like a web app. Terrible.
Kind of. No, it's not. It's fine.
It is.
So look at this, bro. It's $29 right now. Apparently in other currencies, we got a bunch of stuff there. In is that Japanese or Korean? I think it's Japanese yen. I think down there. 20 bucks in bro, apparently if you use Russian, I think that's Russian rubles, yeah. It's 11.23.
Great. I'm moving there tomorrow then.
Yeah, you're totally moving there, yeah. And then our dollar.
Sir, can you approve flying direct to Papa Yankee Echo for some buildings ahead?
Yeah, but I mean, it's basically. I mean, look, the dude just ate the little penguin.
Direct to Papa Yankee Echo. Thank you for 27 Roman.
So I saw a thing here. It is.
Over to LA 125.8 Alaska 1193. Thanks.
Are they working coal mines?
It's basically Pokemon, Satisfactory, Ark, Legend of Zelda, Players Unknown Battlegrounds. Basically all those 5 games combined.
I like none of those games alone, but all of those games together sounds very fun.
Yeah, look at they're like boiling a chicken or something there.
Are they playing chess?
Where?
I think that's a bomb.
You got slave labor basically there.
Slave labor equals better labor.
Yeah. Oh, and apparently there's gonna be modding support in a few days. You 100% can bet someone's gonna add the entire Pokedex. So current players is 777,000. All-time peak, which was yesterday when it came out, is 850,000. It's crazy, bro.
South 3566, Oakland Center, Club maintain fund level 350.
350 or 3566.
Sorry, that was
You
me,
moved
okay.
to that country. You boarded an airplane.
The only thing is, it takes a decent amount of RAM. If you know, it recommends 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh no.
Minimum is 16. It's probably really somewhere in the middle you need.
I mean, the thing is, I normally.
You know what I just realized? I never actually set my
Should I switch over?
my altitude thing here. Yeah, but luckily it was set way higher than what it needed to be
134.9er. See ya.
because of the arrival.
What did you do on the checklist? Did you just skip the entire pre-flight?
Yep.
Is your AC1?
Allegiant 89,
No.
Seattle Center 134.9er.
Over to 34.9er for Allegiant 89.
Active games always need a ton of resources. Yeah. Oh, and then we can look at reviews here. Let's look at the negative reviews just because that's usually funny. Product refunded.
As it is, we're going to be going into our reserve queue on arrival. If we arrive on time, how busy is John Wayne Airport?
South 3566 in my airspace, I'm not, you won't get any delay vectors, but then in LA's airspace, that might be a different story. Alright, so midfield, what you're saying?
Again?
The dude's mic is Jesus.
So 3566. I don't foresee any delays with me.
Jesus,
but with
never
LA
heard of
it's a
him.
different story.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, apparently there's lack of variety in enemies. Exploration is weak. Graphics and design is inconsistent. Controls are lackluster. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say like you can't rebind certain things and stuff.
Contact Los Angeles Center 132.62.
13260.
The game is scuffed. That probably just makes it better in some people's eyes, you know?
South 727
does.
expect holding with the next sector. Contact Los Angeles Center 132.62.
Random mercenaries that T-pose and have no purpose.
That sounds fun.
Southwest 197, level 1.
Sometimes you just gotta look and laugh at the stuff. Turn off motion blur doesn't actually turn off motion blur and hurts my eyes. Aw, damn it. That sucks.
South 197 Oakland Center, climb
That one could be a bad one.
Oh, apparently the CEO used generative AI to steal assets from other games to make this game.
I don't really care. In my opinion, the difference between an AI image and a non-AI image is they're the same pixels, therefore there's no
Apparently, if the game crashes, it could just delete your world. I mean, I assume corrupted is what he means.
South 35.
good. I love losing all my progress. That's my favorite thing to do.
Streamer slop, plain and simple.
South 3566. They're going to be holding for John Wayne arrivals.
But see, there are way more positive reviews than negative ones. By like tenfold at least.
We're gonna.
Tenfold needs to be 20 to be good.
Maybe. I mean, it's still very positive here.
The delay is indefinite.
Oof, delays indefinite.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and continue on to John Wayne.
My internet's too bad. I can't.
This dude's mic is so bad. Holy, what is going on there?
65, 60 minutes of fuel left. Actually, it might be even lower than that, but if we change our mind about continuing, we'll let you know.
This dude is giving the center controller's life story.
Less than 3 miles opposite direction. Your company 737 people AM.
Copy, we're looking.
Flight level 380, climbing at a rate of 2.
It's Pokemon meets Monster Hunter meets Ark. Then add in a bunch of automatic weapons, forced animal labor, poaching, and you have one heck of a game.
That sounds fun.
Alaska 1450, Quebec Thule.
Pokemon slavery, machine guns, Pokemon hammer and sickle.
Say again, Alaska 1450? Alaska 1450, Quebec Thule, Tango Tango Echo. Direct Thule,
It's
Alaska
Animal
1450,
Farm.
thanks.
The book.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I like these here.
4701, contact NorCal Bridge 133.95.
Normal difficulty, good graphics,
133.95.
good music.
Southwest 4701, bye-bye.
Story, like playing Temple Runners for the story. Requirements, average, really. I mean, I guess in terms of GPU and stuff.
Did you say Temple Runner?
Yeah.
Does he
Like
actually
playing that for the story. Length, no ending, apparently. Fun, actually pretty amusing.
I don't play
Replayability, infinite. Worth buying, yes. I always like those, when people do those.
Oakland Center, good evening. This is Delta 38.
Okay, but I can get an airplane or this game.
Came out in a better state than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Level 38, Oakland Center, Roger, climb maintain, flight level 350.
That maintain flight level 350, Delta 38.
Southwest 2043, Oakland, yeah.
Southwest 2043.
Southwest 2043, Oakland Center, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Anyways, I'm probably about to get handed off here.
Red hot due to John Wayne volume.
Climb maintain flight level 370 and expect holding at Red Hot, Southwest 2043.
South 3566.
You guys still got snow at the ground, Louisville?
They're starting to give out holds to people going into John Wayne in Oakland airspace.
South 341, contact Los Angeles Center 125.8.
25-8, Southwest 341.
South 1446, envy the Schism 2 arrival. South 1446 and send via the schedule to your arrival.
There we go. Do I have an extra 5 in there? No, I don't. Alright. LA Center, Southwest Tree 41, flight level Tree 10.
Southwest 341, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Thinking of sure, maybe even VFR?
93 requesting descent to 240 on Fletcher on the Las Vegas arrival.
Alaska 1193 at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. You can contact Los Angeles Center now, 18.02.
You know what I like doing here?
Roger, 18.02, Alaska 1193, and we'll descend and maintain 240 at our discretion.
Okay, when I'm, oh my god.
7 Seattle, David, 118,000.
Whenever I'm in the LA area, I like to go and take one of these VFR transition routes through the Bravo. They're all kind of cool.
Los Angeles Center, maintain flight level 360.
Like the mini route coaster, or even if you just don't feel like talking to ATC, you can take the special flight rules area. You know, this you literally don't have to talk to ATC, but you get to fly through the Bravo as long as you follow this specific procedure. Gives you a description down there, or you just look at it here too.
Because all the rich people have airplanes there.
No, the special flight area is meant for small planes.
Sterling 536 to send me around or to arrival.
GA planes and
left
stuff.
transition.
Well,
Las
in
Vegas,
other places they don't. So less GA traffic.
Rounders to arrival,
Yeah.
26 left transition, Spirit 536.
Yeah, you can't go past 140 knots while doing this. And there's this one, I think, yeah. Fixed wing, non-turbojet aircraft only. And this one, you do talk to ATC, you go lower than the special flight rules area.
Southwest 341, cross Flavor at maintain 14,000. The Ontario altimeter is 29er89er.
Rush flavor, 14,029 Southwest 341. There are 14. Unable cruise altitude, what are you talking about? Oh, you know what? It probably didn't put it in correctly, did it? Oh gosh. Yeah, it didn't. What the hell? I don't understand why it didn't put that in correctly most of the time.
Yeah, that's why I don't get my program my FMCs from Navigraph.
No, it's not even because of Navigraph. It was incorrectly on Navigraph. Really, my top of descent is so far out there. Or am I already past it? I'm not sure. Might already be past it.
Yeah, will VNAV not bring you down altitude if you're above it?
Yeah, I might... Would be too high?
AirCal 43, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Oakland Center 123.8.
Yeah, just throw some passengers out the window. Put their hands out there.
Spirit Wings 536, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0 CN.
13510, have a good night, Spirit 536.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start descending, see what happens. Or actually, I haven't put it in here yet. I might have missed my top of descent just not paying attention. That's not good. Anyways, flight level change, here we go. And try and zoom down, see how it works. Ah, there it is all of a sudden. And I don't know why that's flashing. That's never happened.
LA Center, November 3365 Alpha, on the ground at Lima 70, requesting VFR North.
Number 3365 Alpha, Los Angeles Center. The Agua Dulce Airport is not towered, so you can depart at your own discretion. If you want flight following, you can ask for that.
That dude just knows what that random airport is called. That's hilarious, bro. There's just some random airport out somewhere. I think it was Lima 70. He just knows what the name of it is.
Must live in the area.
I don't know, maybe. Okay, let's hold the altitude for now. And hit VNAV as it comes back down to me. I'm just gonna sit at 290 until
There needs to be
I.
across the Pacific event.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll do it once the PMDG 777 comes out or something.
I mean, P3D has a 777.
United Flight Sim.
1455.
Where most VATSIM
Yeah,
pilots are.
P3D is a flight sim.
Where most VATSIM pilots are.
Yeah, they're all in a flight simulator.
Los Angeles, good evening, Alaska 1450, tree 50.
Alaska 1450, Los Angeles Center.
X-Plane has a bad 777, and well, Microsoft also has a bad one.
Very bad one.
Trailing 788, descend via rounders 2 arrival. Runway 26 left transition. The Las Vegas altimeter is 2984.
Wait a second. I'm missing a bunch of waypoints? Oh shit, I probably should get the
Trailing
ATIS.
788, Los Angeles Center.
Oh, sorry. A few minutes ago, that I said 777, I meant 74 triple.
Los Angeles Center, good evening, Presidential 69, calling for threat level 230 for 400.
Presidential 69, Los Angeles Center.
Wow, that's a massive screen delay right now.
400.
Climb maintain 400, Presidential 69.
Foothill 904 traffic, 12 o'clock, 10 miles, opposite direction, southwest 737, flight level 290, no factor is going to pass beneath you.
Real nice,
United
Hello, Center, good evening,
1455.
Square Wing 788,
Los
50344, climbing 50350.
Trailing 788, Los Angeles Center, descend via rounders 2 arrival, runway 26 left. The Las Vegas altimeter is 2984.
2984, descend by the rounders to 26 left, Square Wing 788.
United 1455, you with me?
Okay, now I should be set and ready to go. Got the thing like somewhat put in wrong and then it didn't like me.
1450 cross flavor at maintain 14,000. The Ontario altimeter.
Does it need a timeout?
8.
What?
Definitely.
Cross flavor,
No.
maintain 14,000 at flavor, Alaska 1450, and we have Charlie.
This is kind of funny. One of the waypoints in this arrival is an NDB.
I mean, still, a pull that circuit breaker could give it the discipline it needs.
What? Come on.
If you pull the FMC circuit breaker.
No, it was pilot error. You're being dumb and not actually getting the ATIS. We have Charlie though. I should probably put in that altimeter. 9 or 8 and 9, or although it says 29 or 88. Yeah, thing. Guess I'll do 8-9er.
Ooh, we should pull the pilot circuit breaker.
Go ahead and set the standby one.
Foothill 94, contact Oakland Center 123.8. Have a good day.
123.8, Foothill 94.
No geo-reference. Oh, so I can't even put that on my thing. Alright. Seems like the Ontario airport just has no geo-reference for stuff, it seems. I love it when your milkshake is melting.
Apparently there's 2 other people in VC.
Yeah. Sleeveless, that's been muted the whole time, and Maddie. Both here.
Wait, did we do a mod poll on the Texas beach thing?
Oh, yeah.
Or did we forget about that?
Oh, the vote won for no, don't keep it. 3-2.
Do you vote?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Sad.
Usually don't. I mean, it's less. It's a Oreo McFlurry, so kind of not really milkshake. Shit, my plane didn't descend. Even though I'm in VNAV. God damn it. I don't know why it didn't descend there.
Oh, you're 4,000 feet high. Good luck.
Yeah, it's fine. Speed brake works.
Does it?
Yep. Look at that. Now I'm descending real fast.
If it's an ECAM warning.
Nah. I'll need to slow down to 250 when I get closer. I'm descending at 5,000 feet a minute now.
Only 5,000 feet per minute? I brought the 707 to 10,000 feet per minute.
Well, good for you. The 7.3s can't do that. Actually, I'm kind of going a little too quick now.
Is the seatbelt sign on?
Should be. Getting a little too quick, so I want to drop that a little bit. Or maybe not, because speed is going up. Yeah, but I'm catching up with my VNAV. We'll just capture it from above, you know? I've got about 25 miles to descend and also slow down. So we'll see how this goes. I might as well go ahead and start slowing down. Bouncer stopped providing milkshake a few years ago. Ah, that sucks. Now it stopped descending. Are you kidding me? It stopped descending again.
Maybe you should pull the circuit breaker.
The circuit breaker for what?
The flight control central control unit.
I don't know why this keeps flashing at me though.
Autopilot, schmautopilot.
Delta 2409, LA Center, you on the frequency?
We
I have
don't
no
need an
idea.
autopilot where we're going.
I have no idea why this is flashing at me. Maybe it's because of the oil quantity percent being off?
The vibration is 0.1 off.
Alaska 1450, there's
I don't even know what that is.
2 o'clock, 5 miles
I mean, that
direction.
could
It's a
be
Lear
it.
fan at flight level 360.
Lear
That's actually
fan?
past the buzzing.
What do you mean Learjet?
We're looking 1450 back.
Number 7 Gulf Sierra, there's traffic 2 to 3 o'clock, 10 miles. It's in Alaska, Airbus 7, correction, Boeing 737, flight level 350, no factor.
Altimeter.
Begin as descent.
7 Gulf Sierra, we have them inside on our right.
Roger.
What were you saying?
Disregard. You're very low now.
Yeah, probably because the, what?
VNAV is broke.
No. I already forgot what I was gonna say here.
Do you have a valid cruise altitude in there? Because that messes up my VNAV sometimes.
I did. Fixed it when I noticed it was broken. It just didn't want to descend here. Yeah, whatever, just manually do it, that's fine. I don't mind. It's a little more effort. And I've also got to do the slowing down and all that. We're just riding the speed brakes all the way down. Oh, and my landing lights have been on the entire time. At least not the retractable ones.
Technically, you're supposed to hold the handle for the speed brakes until you retract it.
I'm good.
But it's realistic.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I don't care that much. I mean, I care a lot about doing wheels and stuff, but I mean, that's a little too extra there. Especially because the way I have to like reach around here to even do that.
You have
And
this
then-
physical
Huh?
speed brake handle.
Yeah.
1808 over the Avenel VOR.
Touch it.
Delta 1808, Los Angeles.
And I got about 5 miles to flavor. Got 100 feet to go and 10 knots. Look at that. Made it. Made it. Now let the speed brake in.
What's that clock mic button in the top, in the center left?
What's the what?
Clock mic button.
Button. What button?
The button that's near the clock. See, it says clock plus mic.
I don't see it.
Go up.
Probably another button you can press to use your mic or something. I don't know.
There.
Yeah, it is. It's 2 different buttons.
What did it do?
It's probably a push to talk button for your mic there, and clock probably to adjust the clock. You ever seen a lot of private jets? They have a button, literally, like you can rest your arm and hand on the armrest, and there's literally a button that where your hand, you know, would kind of go around the end of the armrest, and there's literally a button right there for push to talk.
That is so useful.
Yeah. A lot of private jets have that.
I'm gonna make you that. In
Or
real
some of
life,
them will
my
have it up
chair.
there on the dash like this does. And of course, you still have the one on the yoke too.
Side stick.
Or side stick. Whatever your preference, I guess.
Friends, what are you gonna install a different one on the aircraft?
No, you just get whatever aircraft you want.
In real life?
You got the money.
Number 7 Golf Sierra, I show you climbing
Good point.
out of flight level 368. Just verify that your filed altitude is flight level 360. If you want to go higher, I can put that in for you.
It is 7 Golf Sierra. We plan to maintain our avionics just started making a test and we'll be leveling off at 36,000. Flight level 36.
Roger. Delta 1808, disregard.
Yeah, bro, it is popping and soaking.
Yep. Happens every time.
Center, good day, Southwest 425, coming through 8.3.
It's kind of funny, they have the SoCal combined approach guy
Los Angeles Center, climb and
for the
flight level 360.
other control sectors.
360, Southwest 425.
For the
Trying 788, contact Las Vegas approach 135.06.
13502, Spearwing 788.
Ooh, I just got a big old wind gust. The hell?
SoCal Nomadic 419, direct paradigm.
What the heck? Are you flying right now?
Nomadic 419, SoCal, Roger.
Let's go ahead and descend and maintain 0 feet for me.
Just gonna maintain negative 5,000 feet altitude.
Because of the
Negative
accident
5,000
we saw,
AGL.
he told me flight level 0, and I'm like, what?
And LA Center, Southwest Tree, 4-1. Are we supposed to be over of SoCal?
Southwest 341, what's your position and altitude, please?
Now we're 14,000, just about over Nitty on the Ziggy 7 arrival.
Southwest 341. He hasn't bought my handoff. Hold on. Let me work on this.
Typical approach controllers.
Yeah, I know, right? Screw the approach controllers. I say that only ever usually work approach.
And then there's me working approach. Indy Center always gets busy and doesn't take my handoffs. Get your top of the
341. It's going to maintain 10,000, and I know it's just the struggle that we live, but you can contact him now 127.0 and have a good day.
Okay, 10,000, 127.0 Southwest 341. And then 1270.
Hello to you, 2697.
Information Delta, alright.
Approach Southwest 11, William, Scooby-2, arrival, information Delta.
Southwest, or Nurse 697, contact SoCal approach 121.3.
121.3 for 2697.
Delta 498, stay airspeed.
We're going to be 230 for 250.
United 511, turn left heading 160, vectors for sequence, speed 210.
160 on the heading, 210 on the speed. What altitude do you like? Because I was descending via there.
United 511, descend and maintain 10,000, expected direct Disney.
10,000
Disney,
direct Disney expected, and the speed is 210. I can't do 210. I can give you 240.
United 511, that's fine. Speed 240.
240, 160, 10,000. Expect to be United 511.
United 511.
Can I talk to him?
Expect ILS for next Tuesday, right approach.
The ILS, we're looking for it.
United
1275, confirmed, clear for the other. Now it's 26 left.
That's Rumble, at Rumble cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Okay, at Rumble, clear for the other, RNAV Zulu, runway 26 left approach, 175.
SoCal, Southwest 341, 12,000, descending 10,000.
United 1123, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, United 1123, sorry, there's someone stepping over you.
No problem, United 3, or Southwest 341, turn left heading 110. Descend and maintain 7,000. Expect ILS 26 left from Pettus, Ontario altimeter 2989er.
Okay, left 110, descend and maintain 7,000, ILS 26 left at Pettus, Southwest 341.
SoCal approach Delta 498. You want us to maintain 250?
Delta 498 negative, follow public speeds.
Roger.
Left 110.
Approach Alaska 1450 over flavor 14,000.
Alaska 1140, or 11,
Oh.
sorry,
It is a
1450
left.
SoCal approach below. Ontario altimeter 2989er. Descend and maintain 1000. Expect ILS 26 left approach from Pettus.
Descend and maintain 11,000, Alaska 1450. Expect 26 left from Pettus.
Alaska 1450, descend and maintain 7,400.
Descend and maintain 7,400, Alaska 1450.
United 511, clear direct Disney, descend and maintain 8,000, speed 220 knots at Disney.
Crap, I don't even have it in here.
Okay, 8,000, right turn direct Pettus to, Disney, and 220 by Disney.
United 490, or Delta 498, contact SoCal approach 121.3.
121.3, good night.
See ya. And United 511 verified that was 8,000 at Disney as well.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Disney at 8, 220 on the speed, and we're directed now. Actually, we can reduce to 220 now if you need.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
I will do it.
Southwest 341, turn left heading 06, or 070.
Left 070, Southwest 341.
SoCal departure, Southwest 2394 is at 2,800 for 7,000.
Southwest 2394, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, Southwest 2394.
There it is.
Southwest
Got
1120
it.
up.
There you go, got it.
SoCal approach low, Ontario altimeter 2989er. At Taco cleared ILS and a 26 left approach.
Oh no.
Block. Southwest 1120 at Taco cleared ILS 26 left approach. Southwest 1120.
At Taco, clear for the approach, Southwest 1120.
Who else is calling?
No one, yay.
SoCal approach, Skywest 5560, 10,000, descending down to 8,000, to cloud.
Got a 5560 SoCal approach low, Palm Springs altimeter 2987 at cloud, clear RNAV Yankee, runway 31 left approach.
That is a 10,000 foot runway, and it's the short one. It's crazy.
Skywest 5560.
United 511. United 511 SoCal approach.
Someone's not responding.
Alaska 1450, speed 230 left.
230 or less, Alaska 1450.
United 511 SoCal. United 511 radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost. That sucks.
It was Sky 173. Sky 173 SoCal approach hello, Ontario altimeter 2989er. Rumble cleared RNAV Zulu runway 26 left approach.
This dude is almost down the drain.
Left approach.
So where am I parking?
Delta or Southwest 2394, contact LA Center 133.2.
Oh, crap.
Bye.
I have my flight here, but it's not showing me the stuff.
2394, contact LA Center 133.2. Bye bye.
133.2, Southwest 2394, good night.
Alaska 1450, cross Pettus at or above 4,300, cleared ILS 926 left approach.
Pettus at or above 4,300, cleared ILS 26
Where's
left
my
approach.
parking area? Ah, god dang it.
And SoCal's 707 Romeo Bravo through 16,000.
Or 707 Romeo Bravo, SoCal approach low. Ontario altimeter 2908, 9er at
It's like gate 406 or something. Like that.
2908, 9er, and at...
Kind of forgot about me, I think.
At Rumble?
Correct, at Rumble cleared ILS 926 left approach, or RNF Zulu 26 left approach.
At Rumble cleared RNAV Zulu 26 left, 707 Romeo Bravo, sorry.
Southwest 341, turn left heading 160.
1.31 left a kilo, ready for taxi to parking.
Left 160, Southwest 341.
United 511, Delta 1048 stair speed.
Wait, what? Left 160?
1048, we're going down to 220 knots right now.
Appreciate it.
We can give you 210 on the speed if you need Southwest 511.
United 511, no problem.
Okay, United 511, sorry, it's 210. That's 8,000.
Confirm Southwest 341 was a left turn 160.
Southwest 341, negative. Okay, Southwest 341, we can attempt it. Southwest 341, turn left heading 310.
310, Southwest 341.
Delta 1048, reduce speed now to 220 or 210 left.
I mean, he did say, pretty sure he did say that, but
We'll send down 210.
glad I confirmed it.
United 511, contact SoCal approach 121.3.
21.3.
Frontier flight 1275, contact tower 120.6, yep.
106,
SoCal approach, Sky 173. United 1123, taxi to parking via Whiskey. Sky 173, what's up?
Did you want me on Rumble?
Yeah, at Rumble, cleared RNF Zulu 26 left approach.
Copy that, RNF Rumble, Sky 173.
Alaska 1450, contact tower 120.6.
250 is the speed of shit. I'm supposed to stay at this because the arrival.
Southwest 341, cleared, direct Pettus, cross Pettus at above 43, cleared ILS 926 left approach.
Direct Pettus cross that above 43, clear the ILS Southwest 341.
Southwest 1120, verify you're taking the ILS from Taco.
ILS from Taco, Southwest 1120.
Do you have it plugged in still, or are you not flying it anymore?
I'm just following what it's telling me, sir.
What the shit?
I'll get back to you in a second. Delta 1048, contact SoCal approach 121.3.
It wants me to turn around.
United 1123, I already tried to call you on frequency. Sorry, taxi to parking via Whiskey, bye-bye.
SoCal, United 1495, with you descending 290 via the Disney 5 arrival.
Can I please get direct? Oh my god.
United 1495, SoCal approach low, Ontario altimeter 2989, expect ILS 20 right approach.
Expect ILS 20 right, 1495.
Jesus,
United 1120, turn right heading 060, vectors for sequence.
060, apologies, Southwest 1120.
No problem. And descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Southwest 1120.
Yeah, I really don't know why that keeps flashing at me, bro.
At 170, descending via the Jackie 2 arrival.
Southwest 595, SoCal approach hello, Ontario altimeter 2989er at Rumble cleared RNAV Zulu 926 left approach.
26 left approach,
Sorry, repeat the altimeter.
Because, you know, I'm just about to land after a 3-hour flight. Oh, dang.
That was 5560, running 2 or 3 on left, clear to land.
Yeah, there's been a whole bunch of delays here.
Skywest 5560.
Come on, work. Please do not make a heavy right turn.
Expedite your turn, please.
God dang it.
You're heading 07 or 080 now.
080.
North
None of it do.
707 Romeo Bravo.
Shit, I don't have the ILS in at all.
Southwest 1120, I kindly ask that you check that your bank limiter isn't on.
Negative. I'm making the turn, sir.
Your bank is at 30 degrees? Okay.
That's perfect.
Roger. Southwest 341, speed 210 or greater till Petus.
210 or greater till Petus, Southwest 341.
I'm trying to approach.
I'm just gonna intercept the localizer.
Just to make sure we're with the correct frequency because we're going into Orange County.
Yep, you're with me.
Overlay check. It should be fun for me.
SoCal, good evening, JetBlue 576-234, descending via the Disney 5 with Yankee.
JetBlue 576, SoCal, approach low, John Wayne, altimeter, Ontario altimeter 2989, or expect ILS and a 20 right approach.
Alright, 89, and we'll expect the ILS 20 right, JetBlue 576.
Decision height. Oh, never mind, that's not it. Thought it was.
From Petus.
I didn't even put in a decision height. Really don't feel like it right now. We're fine. Actually, I probably should because of the clouds.
210 or left for Sky 173. Southwest 1120, turn left, heading 340.
Left at 340, Southwest 120.
SoCal approach Southwest 595. Can you confirm our approach?
Arnav Zulu 26 left from Rumble.
Arnav Zulu 26 left from Rumble. Thank you.
Southwest 1120, clear direct Petus, cross Petus at or above 4,300, cleared ILS and a 26 left approach.
Petus at or above 4,000, cleared ILS, approach 26 left, Southwest 120.
At or above 4,300.
At or above 4,300, Southwest 120.
Southwest 341, contact with the tower 120.6.
1206, Southwest 341.
Sky 173, contact tower 120.6.
Over to tower, Sky 173, thanks.
Yeah.
Butter.
God damn, bro. There's a lot of craziness tonight. Ontario Tower, Southwest tree at 41, ILS, runway 26 left.
Southwest 341, Ontario Tower, wind 2020 and 4, runway 26 left, for land.
26 left, clear to land, Southwest 341.
Ontario
Gear
Tower,
down.
Sky 173, 10 miles, 26 left.
Sky 173, Ontario Tower, 5 miles and trail of Boeing 737, runway 26 left, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, Sky 173.
What am I? Maybe 30. And arm that. Auto brake is on. You know, I'm gonna go auto brake 3 because I gotta get off the runway for the guy behind me. Exit either Quebec or Kilo. Now throttle's my control. And so is the plane. Don't freeze on final, bro. That's not a good recipe for success. Oh, that was probably my best landing yet in a 737. Not approach though, but landing. And not making Quebec.
341 cross, or exit right when able cross, run 26 right, taxi to the ramp, taxi via November to the ramp.
Across 26 right, November to the ramp south of 341. Get off the runway, come on, high speed. Let's go. Stop slowing down. Yeah, auto brake 3 was definitely needed there to get off at Kilo. Keep all the lights on because we're crossing the other runway.
Tower Southwest 1120 with you, ILS runway 26 left.
Southwest 1120 Ontario Tower. Traffic is a A320 Neo on a 2-mile final. Runway 26 left, number 2, clear land.
I don't think the Neo part really matters. Made it though. That's good. Yeah, this is definitely... I've only been able to get in 2 flights today just because of, you know, the delays over in Oakland and stuff like that. That's kind of sucked. Did I have that on the wrong mode the whole time? Yes, I forgot to turn on my strobes. Also, the landing altitude didn't have that. Alright, let's get her moving. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Ah, landed.
Sky 173, welcome to Ontario.
Mistakes like that. What?
Old buses that we don't have anymore. They were carrier style. They had carrier systems on. But over the last 15 or 20 years that our bus has been built, it's been Thermo King.
Hmm.
Which, yeah.
Hey, Steve.
Eh?
I wanted you to see something.
Yeah.
I'm streaming it in the VC here, and I've got hanging above me something really cool that my friend had built for me. It's like a metal cutout of the
Skyhawk. Oh, your plane, oh.
It's the Skylane. It's actually made from a photo.
Oh, didn't realize you had your own plane.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can make the camera.
Like I knew you flew, but I didn't realize you had your own plane. Also, a Skyline, what's that run you, like 70, 80K?
I got into it as a fractional partner over the years.
Ah. So it's not, is it not whole owned by you?
It is today, yes.
Oh, okay. What is that, as of today, or, you know, it happened a while back?
Happened back in May.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I got to go up for annual like next week.
Yeah, you gotta do the engine maintenance, the annuals, all that stuff. The more you fly it, the more you gotta pay.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna be parking here at the same exact spot I started at. Actually, maybe it's one to the right, but whatever. Bro, that wait on the ground at Oakland though, holy crap.
How long is the wait?
Shoo, probably like almost an hour.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't even go in with the rest of the Southwest guys. I went back to Ontario because I'm like, I am not waiting more time than I have to.
120, welcome to Ontario, exit right when able, cross from 26 right,
Jeez.
Give you November to the ramp.
Also, Maddie, within the next few streams here, I'm probably going to be flying just a 172, trying to do it about as realistic as I can. I've even made myself my own, checklist thing based on a few that I had online.
And Tower 7 Romeo 707 Romeo.
Because on next Sunday, should be going up and flying with a family friend. That'll be cool.
Ontario Tower, runway 26 left for land.
Just need to make sure APU's on. Yes.
Romeo Bravo.
Bring a barf bag.
Nah, I'm good. Right. I'm gonna get him to take me up. We're gonna go over the Louisville Charlie if he'll do it. Go up and over,
On the RNAV for 26 left.
Yep. He'll let you run the radios.
95 Ontario Tower, 4.5 miles on trail of a.
Okay, I gotta turn off VATSIM here. You were saying what?
He'll probably let you run the radios, and you'll do a great job.
Yeah, maybe.
He has a Skyhawk.
What is it? I think he's in some flying club or something like that. And at least I asked him earlier this morning, what planes he flies, and apparently it's usually a 172 or 182.
Yeah, it'd be badass if you could go up in the 182.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, at least over the next couple streams or something, I don't know if it'll be Monday or not, because I sent a message to someone about doing a thing, they've yet to respond, so I'll see about that. So it could be Monday, could not be, but then I'm also gonna do GA Tuesday, flying Thursday, and a Skyhawk most likely. I'm gonna go buy a couple add-ons here, probably after the stream, that, one of them is a pretty big improvement mod of the Skyhawk in the sim. And, it overhauls a bunch of stuff. I mean, of course, payware. And then there's a $10 sound pack thing that sounds amazing. And there's a guy that I know, I asked him about it. I asked him which one to use, and it was the one I was looking at online. So I'll use that too, but this will be the most real sounding 172 ever. Real sounding 172, at least a Microsoft Flight Sim. X-Plane's probably got something better, to be honest. Also, what is this? Hydrate, of course.
You're going up next Sunday, you said?
Yeah. Not this Sunday.
Are you streaming Sunday night or no?
No. Not this Sunday. Probably not next Sunday, depending on the time. If I do next Sunday, it'll be, probably not Sunday Funday.
You need to get a mobile stream rig, and
I ain't got the money for that, bro. And also, I'm not sure about connectivity, when you're up on a plane like that, Because you're going between cell towers pretty, faster than normal. Also up higher, so your phone has to work harder.
If you fly over highways with 2,000 or 3,000 feet off the ground, you're pretty.
Yeah. What's that doing? Oh yeah, menu. Oh yeah, and did Southwest VA accept it this time? Yep, nice. Alright, that's good.
I'm sorry, where'd you check if Southwest VA accepted?
In Love Cars?
Is my mic on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I can freeze it on.
Yeah, you can do stuff like that. There's one of the keybinds in the stars window in CRC is somewhat similar to I assume it's somewhat similar to ATC being able to see ADSB information for an aircraft. We just hold F1 and we can see a few different things. And, what I can do, I can hold F1 on it and then press my keybinds to do the screenshot with the program that I have, and then it just kind of holds F1 on that. Oh, and I gotta turn off anti-ice though. Can I turn off my thing? No? There it is. That's off. Oh, shit. Ground power's not connected because I'm dumb. I meant to press the button and forgot. So now it's gonna go off for an alarm here in a second. Just wait for it. I'm mostly set on everything though, except for that being off. Oh yeah, seatbelts. Y'all can get out of here. Even though the door's not open. There it is. And I'm gonna go turn off all the lights. Stuff. Now ground power off and we are set. Well, not exactly. There's definitely a few things I forgot. Like flight director, the autopilot thing. I don't think you have to use that, but I usually do just to make sure nothing weird's gonna happen. Yeah, that should be everything. Up. No, yeah, that's off. Yeah, should be everything. Ready to go for the next pilot. Or whatever. Alright, well it's definitely a little late for me. Well, not really because I stay up till 3 AM, but a little late in terms of me doing flight sim. So if you guys haven't already, come on over, check out the Discord. Tomorrow there's sadly no stream though, I'm going over to a friend's house for that. Monday still TBD. You know, kind of what I've talked about, a couple different things here. GA Tuesday, of course. I don't know what this one is. Let's see.
Salute STW 222.
Oh, it's a EIA fly-in and car show. What? Oh, it's probably EIA chapter 1465, I'm guessing. Because the year 1465, that makes 0 sense. But I assume it's a certain group of EA members. Yeah, flying into Holly Hill Airport. Oh, pilot's discretion. Okay, that'll be great. Especially if I'm doing the whole Skyhawk thing. Nice. You guys have missed a stream or part of a stream. What? What are you saying?
Pilot's discretion down to 1-3000.
Are you on VATSIM right now?
No, I'm saying I just been mocking you because you said pilot discretion.
Where? I'm confused now.
Regarding the aircraft in the
even you can't think of it.
Flight tomorrow with TPC.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is pilot discretion though, but if you miss a stream or part of the stream, VODs for all this stuff can be found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses. Even a few different like edited sections of the VODs I've started to put up there. There's one I put up there a couple days ago of me almost crashing the Wildcat, and then one that I just did with a really quick flight over to San Jose, all that. And we'll see you needing. Let's see, who should we raid? You guys got any suggestions?
That's a good question, actually. I was just looking at that. I don't know. Do we jump in on Sparky?
Yeah, maybe flying a good plane, the Comanche.
And then, oh no, we fly daily is Chersky to Anchorage, the King Air at the moment.
Chersky, what the hell is that supposed to be?
Is Brodog a controller?
Yeah. He is.
Is he controlling right?
Yeah. Houston Tower. Well, anyways, stick around for the raid over to Sparky Pilot. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on her stream, and yeah, head over.
Sparky!
And we'll see you guys Not tomorrow, but Monday.